Alright. Oh shoot. I gotta do the funny thing with the unplugging my capture card and everything. So we can get the capture card working. Reset the sound, so we should get some sound in here. There. Alright, so just looks like selling the Aquila coins would be the best way to make money off of them. We will keep one of them. So 408. These do not sell. These do the contribution points. I'm just trying to level this horse up. That's why we got all the mount leveling stuff on. Once we get this to 30, then I'll switch over to the Argonaut. The Mythical Argonaut I just made. Frick! He used all my frickin' mythical sensors. I mean, I got enough. It's really like, oh my god, I need to buy 3,000 fruits in nature. I need to get 3,000 fruits in nature. And I also need to get a bunch of everlasting herbs. Oh, it's just... Get the dyeing done, and then we can get the Crabdalo. I just gotta hope I can buy some more will show up. This Nightbender. I can get some more mythical sensors from the Nightbender. Probably get the mythical sensors from the Journey, right? Pretty sure I got... Seal the Journey. Yeah, I got all three of them there. Pretty much all the ones I have saved up mythical sensors since I started playing. I have never used them. I just got 29. Straight up, 408. And let's put that in 83874. We're down to 826 crow coins left needed. Oh yeah, let me talk to the Velia guy trading those boxes for Velia trade manager for more contributions. Probably nothing. Where is he? He's right here. Change 50 contributions. So I get 500 contribution out of this. 80% contribution. Where are we at with this? 65%. Trying to explore over here, but find what I need to find. We'll just do that. Let's try and get some more XP. We're gonna ride over there and see if we can find that globe. Try and find that. Hey, Inglujo, how you doing? I got my tier 10 Argonaut done, but it took me all 29. It took me all 29 mythical sensors I had to do it. Right now we are leveling. This is almost there to 30. And once we get that, we'll drop it off at Stonetail Ranch, and we'll get the Argonaut, and we'll work on leveling that up. So how you doing today? Do you play Black Desert? What class do you play? My main grinder is my witch, but I like to my Shy is my favorite character. I don't know if you were around for that, but I did tap these both up to duo. Kind of debating if I should go sniping over in Land of Morning Light to try and get 1 or 2 more forest crystals, so then I can finish off my. I can make turn this set into all. We'll keep this set with the underwater breathing, so then we can use that for underwater gathering. And then we'll have this set, which will be just all these crystals of breathing verdure. And then I gotta work on getting my alchemy up to Guru 1, so then I can start converting. I can start purifying the light stones myself. I got grip load of light stones. The next thing after that is I need 74,000 magical light stone crystals. 74,000 of these. Because that's what you need. What you need to do to make, you have to make 25 of these per each of the highest level of them. And then you have 6 slots. Wait. I did the math wrong. But yeah, if you look down to the bottom, it's Essence of Dawn. You need 1 Essence of Dawn, you need 30 Traces of Nature, and you need 500 Magical Light Stones per each one of these. You need 25 of them to make the best one. If you look up here and you type in Dawn. Well, let's just type in like this. There we go. This one, the Jin one. The Jin one requires 5 Bond ones, and Bond ones require 5 Wand ones. You need 5 of these. So it's 5 of these to make 1 of these, 5 of these to make 1 of that. So it's 25 of these to make 1 of these. This is a 15% life XP each one. Kind of crazy because like it's just so much work to make that by the time you're there, do you really need all that life XP? And I guess it's like, yeah, you still want to get your Guru, even if you hit Guru and stuff like that, you still want life XP because every level you get is more life skill mastery you get. The faster you can get the XP, the faster the thing, and especially it would help with both. The sailing and bartering take forever to level up. So it'll will help definitely with that, getting that done. But as I said, I gotta get my alchemy. It's 13 levels to get an alchemy before I can actually get it done. Where are we at? 75%. 75%. I just want to get this done with. That's why I'm just exploring right now. This is like this big old grayed out area. I'm going to try and figure out where I need to go to have that lit up. Pretty sure like this area. Can't actually go into this area. This area right here. There's just gotta be all those hunting animals here. I wonder what they even drop. If I was around here before, and I went down there and I checked this place out, but it didn't light up the area. Is there a node around here? Let's see. That's what I need to find is the bridge. So we go this way. Does it actually show the roads on it? Yeah, it does. So I was right here. Oh, I gotta go back. That's okay. So I need to go back this way. As I follow the road up, there'll be a turnoff, and that will lead to the bridge, which is where the node is, and that will light this area up. There we go. Here's a turnoff. It's a busted bridge. I'm able to talk to the node manager. Land of Dawn and its echoes. Need 100 iron ingots. How many iron ingots do I have right now? Oh, that's 10. Oh, I have. Okay, good. All right. Do this because this will help me get some levels on my horse, or XP on my horse to get that level. All right. Alright, so we got that quest done. Now we just need to go. Now it's telling me to go like oh really? I'm gonna go all the way over there. How do I get up there? Someone's... And here we go. Hopefully stay away from getting hit by those AoEs since I'm all in life skill gear. We are really close. Look at that. We are really close. Really kind of curious what the Ulakita story is. Excuse me. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Get some quests done. You know, we'll go and we'll head back to Heidel, because I think that's where I put the horse at. Yeah, there it is. The mythical Arjunaut. Named it aptly Pegasus. Alright, there we go. I'm going to turn down the settings a little bit. Turn down the settings because I'm watching Knight of Seven Kingdoms at the same time. We're gonna hit 30. By the time I get back to Heidel. Later we're gonna have to teleport this. Go. I don't think I've unlocked the Dreams of Freedom. I have to get. Alright, let's get on. We'll do some voting stuff. We got about 45 minutes until. Alright. We start over in Balanos. Excuse me. Boats. No. Looks like he is not streaming today. Fox already finished streaming, so here we go. Let's get ha. Go into season 4. Freaking, I gotta get the question is how much of Game of Thrones should I watch? Because I know the ending sucks balls. Where should be the cutoff point for watching Game of Thrones? How many seasons should I download? There. Load out. That's what pirates are. I have 40 Anyway. Go to guild missions. Hungry sea monsters. I am at almost half a billion. Go. should be... Where's the sea monster at? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna blow up the pirates. We're at 9 sea monsters. We'll kill the last Hikaru as we go over the north side. 2 quests to turn in here. Interesting how it kind of glows. I didn't pick up the quest. I didn't get the rewards. Let me talk to this person. Come over here. That. And then we sail. Unfortunately, since we have to go to Timbera, we have to deal with this fog. We need to go to Timbera Island, which is this island. The fog, there's always fog. It didn't used to be this way, but after a certain point, every time I came here, it was just foggy. And the fog persists for a while. Go over the north end, and we turn west. Because there is the last turn-in person over here. And there's Hikaru's around here. So you just go around, and then down, turn in that quest, and you come down here, turn in all the quests, and then you go to Alita to finish all my... use up all my parlay so I can refresh and get some more... That's a pirate ship. We won't worry about that right now. There should be a Hikaru around here. Let's look for on the mini map the little yellow star. There it is. There we go. Done with the guild mission. Done with that quest. Now I'm up to 518 million. Half a billion. We're at half a billion in guild funds. Guild wages. And we'll be fishing now. Oh, I forgot to get my accessories. Is this the bartering? Yep, that's the bartering. %, 191. Let's go. Somebody? Island tree. Oh. Oh, I need standardized timbers. Standardized timber squares. That is Apdia. I have a few of these. I would have to make a bunch of them. Anyway. Let's turn both of these in. Alright, let's just see what I wanted. See. Those are good. Those are good. The butterflies. So we can do the goldfishes, the butterflies. Dysentery. Yeah, don't drink. It was a fabric, wasn't it? Closest. Sure. Alright, anchor that, barter. Remy Island. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Three minutes. we go. Alright. We made it for the boss. We got quite a few of my guild members here. We got, I see 4. There's 3. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Really wish this flu just whenever I get the flu, it just messes with me seriously. Ooh. Can't hurt him when he's doing this anyway, so there's no point in actually attacking him. Just dodge the sun aura while he does it 3 times, and then okay, here. He's gonna do that, and he'll do a swipe. I'm thinking this Reyes doesn't care if he dies or not. Ooh, I got a Caphras. I will take that. Give me those Caphras. Alright. Let me get my ninja to go do Kudum. F announcements. Ah, got stunned. After this, we got Garmoth next hour. I'm hoping that also with waiting until after the midnight world boss, there'll be no one at the Tungrad spot I want to farm at. Yeah, I'm just dying. Yeah. Let's watch the next one. So this is the first. I think this is when he drops his his defense drop. So it's a lot easier to get some damage on this boss. Can't hurt him when he does. Oh, you know, I forgot. Jesus. I think I have... Because I can do 50. So I only did one of the barters, so I can still do the 40 barter guild mission. Alright, let's see what we get. We got another belonging to the adventurer. Let's see. Also, we got this. Huh. Alright. I think I have some characters who actually need this. She could use that. Nah, we'll just turn it. We'll just turn it into light stones. I need light stones. I need so many light stones. Alright. And then we'll pop this. Of course. Auto move to all. And then open central market. Put that on. And back on to my... Back to season server. Got a little bit of time for Garmoth. 45 minutes until Garmoth. Hey, Cirrus, how you doing? We're just chilling, boating while we wait for, How you doing? Do you play, Black Desert? We're just doing boating stuff. I actually just got master with bartering. What? How low is my bartering now? It makes it cheaper every time you barter. Didn't seem to change that much. Either that or it hasn't converted. It's under 9,000 because I have her. She gives -10 to parlay required. Yeah, a lot has changed. I actually started playing. Yeah, it's so much. There's so much to do. You're not forced to just mindlessly grind for hours if you don't want to. You can do other things, although it is a Korean game, so you can just grind. It is grindy, no matter what you do. But you can definitely change things up. If you get bored of grinding, you can do life skills, or you could go to another area and grind for something different. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of, like, voting contents, its whole entire own thing. So so we're doing this right now. I will be grinding later at Tungrad. I'm just waiting until after the world bosses. So there's a world boss. Garmoth is going to be happening at next hour. 15 minutes past the next hour. And then an hour after that is another set of world bosses. And then an hour and 45 minutes after that will be the last guild bosses for 10 hours. Oh, world bosses for 10 hours. And after, so I'm going to try and get all my boating stuff done before the world bosses are done with. And then we will, we'll grind at Tungrad to burn through my 80,000 agris I'll have. I'm gonna definitely sell. I already have like 11 billion worth of trash to sell. I just wait until every week I have guild bosses on Tuesday, and then I do all. I basically save up everything, all my money, everything that can be sold for money, the gold bars, the trash, whatever, and I sell them after the guild bosses. So I have like all these gold bars here in Caltheon. That's where all my gold bars are. And then over here in Ulakita, we have 325,000 trash right there. So, I'll be selling all that too. Unfortunately, I'm just spending all my money on the night vendor because the night vendor sells mythical sensors, and I'm trying to work on my horses. I actually got my Mythical Arjunaut, which is the flying horse. I got that made, but it took me... I made 29 sensors, and it took me all 29 sensors. And pity is 30. It took me almost a pity. It's just... Horses is brutal. I never want to do horses again after this, really. Unless I just have, like, tons of material, and I just want to make dream horses to try and sell for, like, 11 billion or whatnot on the horse market, because you can sell them for a lot of money. You go to the horse market and you look at it. Here, you dream. 10 billion. 10 billion for these. So. I mean, if I get a bunch of resources and I can afford to do it, maybe I'll do it. But I'm not gonna actively try like I'm doing right now. Like, is that my stable? Stable. Go to Medea, Stonetail Ranch. So I have my 2 dimes. So now I just need to get them. I now need to get the mythical sensors and start tapping them. I have... I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Medea, Terra. I have enough of these for all 30 of those. I only have enough feathers to make 9. The real limiting factor is the everlasting roots and the fruits of nature. The everlasting herbs I only got 600 of. But we're about to hit midnight, and we'll get onto my shy, and we'll go check out the Night Vendor. Because the Night Vendor is this event that's going on, where Patrigio actually sells a bunch of cool shit at night, between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. in-game. And I also got the pre-order thing from Crimson Desert. Caphras. Alright. There we go, mythical sensor. let's actually grind. I'm gonna grind it real quick. Just kind of enough magical. All right. So, trace of nature's magic storage blade Trina. All right, I think I am good. Get back onto my... get back to Season 4 server. So this is the advanced carrot. So this is the one that's based off of, is made for bartering. It is... I do have a Valor Carrick, which I am one part away from being finished with. The advanced Carrick is fully done. But yeah, this one has the most amount of weight on it. The only way I can get more weight is actually if I started working on getting the special parrot that does it. And the sailors are mostly innocents. Sailors, I believe. You manage sailors. You have two realistic ones, so you can have the vision, which makes it so you can angle your cannons. Well, this one also has I do have an ambitious one, but all the rest are innocents. And then I have Clea for my first mate. Do I actually have? I need to buy more. sailors, recover condition for all. They use up a lot. I've been having really bad luck with the conditions, but really, yeah, I could do better with that. But these guys they're realistic, so they give you the angle with the cannon. Oh, I need to pick up my quest from him. I could after I do these dailies and stuff, I would have enough crow coins and materials that I could make that last piece for that Valor carrack. But I'm thinking that I'm just going to stock up more on materials so that I can save the crow coins for either needing them for tidal blackstones in case I get really unlucky with my taps to get to +10, or I am working on there's going to be a third ship I'm working on, which is the special Land of Morning Light ship called the Pankio-san. And there is one material, the one material I'm not done with. Like over here, I am in the middle of constructing it, but is these glues with trace of deep waves. They cost, you can get them two ways. Either you find the rare spawn boss that's somewhere in the ocean. She randomly spawns in the ocean, and you sometimes come across her, and then sometimes she drops these, and that's how I got these 12. Otherwise, you have to spend 500 crow coins each for these. So, yeah, it's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. Like, I would save the crow coins. Like, I would stock up on materials so then I can save the crow coins to buy these, so I can finish making this, and then I gotta make the parts. Oh, it's missing the one that you get for the crocodiles. But they're only... Luckily, the parts from these are only 50 compared to the carrot gear. Like, if we go over to the carrot gear, which the carrot gear is over at this island over here. Oh, shoot. The carrot gear is over here at this island over here. They're 100 pieces each. But the Violent Wave plywood, you could, if you farm enough, you don't have to spend any crow coins for, because you can combine you combine these two things, the saltwater crocodile scales with the violent sea monster scales, and you can just make them. With the ooze and the bones, the starlight hardener and the emulsifier cost 250 crow coins, so that it saves you 100 crow coins each one of these you get. But every set of these is just you save 350 crow coins, so you don't have to pay, because each of these are 350 crow coins each. And this is a work. That's what comes after. It's like we're gonna get this last part for the Valor, and then we'll be done with the Valor ship. And then we'll do the Pankio-san, finish making the Pankio-san, and then get all the parts for it, get all the parts to +10. And then, after that, we work on getting the treasure piece. Which the treasure piece is just freaking... That's something else. So those flowers that I was looking at that I had 177 of, you need 1,000 of them. And if you were to buy them with crow coins, they're 1,000 crow coins each. And then you also would need this Aquila's tier, which is 100,000 crow coins each. And then I also need to save up 40,000 crow coins too, so I can buy all the initial Pankio-san parts. Or I could just save up 2 million crow coins and buy the full piece at once. But that's just pretty insane. The amount of time, the amount of effort it would take to do that we're gonna finish with using up all my parlays so we can refresh and do some more turn-ins. And you know what? We should look. I don't think I have any. I remember there was no normal barters that gave me any flowers. Yeah, I used up all the crow coins. There's no crow coins. All the crow coin turn-ins are done. All the ocean barter turn-ins are done. So I just gotta go through my 343 more parlay and 343,000 more parlay, and then I will refresh, and then we'll go out to the deep sea and do all the turn-ins for crow coins. Right now, I just finished doing all the. I'm all stocked. I got all the stuff that I could, so I could have like a good amount of tier 5s, because the tier 5s are, for the most part, where you get most of the crow coins from. Although these ones up here are just for selling. I just keep on forgetting to sell them. You'll get these level 5 ones that sell for 25 million each. So I mean, and they come in sets of 4, so that means you get 100 million for each node. Like if I went. Ocean barter up here, this right here, you don't see it right now, but it said exchanges are always in 4 whenever you have one of these trades. Sometimes half of them are those, so I get like $500 million from it. When it gets to the 5-minute mark, we'll switch over to Garmoth. Just aim. But yeah, I also need to, I don't know, once the night bender is done, well, it's also a thing of like, I could possibly go to Miramax. Is it Miramax? I forget what it's called. There's a freaking cave down here. Mirrorwalk's Labyrinth. I can go down to Mirrorwalk's Labyrinth and then farm down there for iridescent light stones, so I can get like my different sets for my different life skills. Although the fish one will be kind of crazy because it's like 3 of the fishing mastery lightstone crystals, and then the iridescent, and that's a lightstone set that gives you the most fishing mastery. And that's honestly what I would be working on. Some people would be like, oh yeah, you should run the blacksmith one that makes it so that it durability for your fishing rod lasts longer. At least for the if you get the Dreamlight fishing rod, the pay to win fishing rod. But I don't know. I kind of alternate between what I do between horse training and fishing. That usually it's like right as the fishing rod's about to expire, do I hit does the durability goes out. Low cargo information. So 3 to 4s. Is there anything that's like, yeah, those are I'm also really low on gooey monster blood. Do I need monster blood? Ooh, okay, that's good. Do that. Tons of these. Oh, that's a distance. That's a frickin' distance. See, will we make it before I have to go over to Garmoth? him. Let's do Garmoth. You know, I'm kind of excited because next, for first ship, I want to get into sailing party. So it's kind of up to you what you want to do in regards to how you want to kind of progress. Because you could essentially just grind sea monsters to get the materials you need. You don't have to really do the bartering to do it. But if you plan to do the bartering, I would start with the bartering ship. Yeah, if you plan to do the bartering, I would do the bartering ship. If you don't plan to do bartering, you probably want to go with the Valor. Like, work your way toward the Valor ship, which is like, I think like the frigate to the galleass to the Valor, Carrick Valor. Otherwise, you go to the sailboat, to the caravel, to the Advance. Although some people like the Volante, which you go another path, which is the Volante, which is the fastest boat. So it makes it so that traveling between places, but the Valor, the Advance has the highest weight limit. So you can carry the most bartering goods without overloading your ship. While the Valor not only has the cannons to do the most amount of damage, but the Valor also has, it initially has an 11-second reload, but you make the special blue cannons for the Valor ship, it goes down, it cuts off another 2 seconds, so it's every 9 seconds you can fire your cannons, compared to 13 seconds on the Advanced. So essentially, every fourth volleys, the Valor would have an extra volley of cannon fire compared to an Advanced one. The amount of time that an Advanced can fire 4 volleys, a Valor could shoot 5 times. So yeah, it's a big thing about, like, how do you want to progress ship-wise? Do you want to kill sea monsters? Work toward getting the Valor. If you want to do the bartering, get the Advanced. Don't do the balance. It tries to do both, and it fails at everything. Some people are like, oh, there's gotta be a reason to use it. And it's just like, no. Every sailing group, every sailing thing, like sailing community in BDO, say the balance ship is garbage. Do not get it. The Volante cuts down a lot of time with traveling because it's the fastest ship, but I mean, it's not. I think it has. I don't. I have to look how fast the cannons are on that one. It might be 12 seconds. It might be between the Valor and the Advanced. But its cannons don't cut off time like the Valor does. The Valor cannons are the only cannons that actually cut time off. If you go to Central Market and you go to Purchase and you go to Carrick, you look at here's the Volante cannon. Oh, it cuts off 1 second. But this one cuts off 2 seconds. Look at the damage. 42,900 compared to 46,800. And you times that by 9. So it actually is quite a big difference in damage. And then you look at the advanced cannon. 35,000. So compared to the Valor does 11,000 more damage per shot. It does actually 99,000 more damage per volley. And the balance is just weird. I tried to explain to somebody about how bad the balance ship is, and they were just like, "Stop backseat gaming me." You gotta. I'm kind of interested because like the base price is all the same right now. Usually the balanced one is a lot cheaper. Yeah, no, there was someone else in another stream. I went to another stream. Someone was talking about how they were going to make the balanced one. And I said, hey, I recommend you don't do that. It does considerably a lot less damage. If you want to try and do a balance, like a kind of in-between ship, the Volante is the way to go. That person just annoyed me because like it was just like I'm trying to help you, and then they're like they say the stupid they said I don't know, it seemed like major coping. What they told me was like it wouldn't be in the game if there was no reason for it. And I'm like, there's tons of times in games, including in Black Desert, where they try to create something and they failed at it. And they had to change it later. They would change it later or something like that. Or just... Like they got rid of the God-Aired weapon. They just got rid of the God-Aired weapon. The God-Aired weapon was worthless, so they got rid of it. So it's like... Alright, here we go. I've already got my 3 boxes, so it's just like basically to the... As I said, to get the gold bars, it doesn't really give you that much, but... I actually get the Garmoth horn. We could do that. Well, actually, no. I need to finish my bartering. There is a time limit on that guild mission to do my 40 barters. So we gotta get that done. That's also a cool thing about boating. You just go into a separate, like if you're in a guild, go to a different one than the main one, the main channel. I go on the season servers because you can also pop them on the season servers. Pop a guild mission, and then you can just do the stuff, kill sea monsters, do the bartering, and then you can get a bunch of money from your guild wages. I have $500 million right now in guild wages. I'll have even more once I finish. But we got like... You know what? Alright. Oh, that's a kick. Get rid of that person. They just come on here and they advertise music. You can tell it's like a bot account too. Who honestly has an account like Tiffany's, like with a whole bunch of numbers at the end? Okay, which one was I going to? Oh, I was going to this one right here. We're right there. We were right there. Yeah, I try and help as best I can. I'm no expert. No expert at anything. I started playing back in September. So it's been maybe half a year. I admit, I wailed a bit in this game. That's why I have both the skins. I have the skins on both the Valor and the Advanced. Like, actually, with this most recent event, with the 10-year anniversary, they had those boxes that gave you a coupon. And then they also put the, okay. They did the coupon. And then, where's that one at? Yeah, we're gonna be doing this slow. But they gave they had a box that gave you a coupon. Let me show like it was this one, Radiant Venture. So there was a 30% coupon in there. I think here it is. This one right here, the 30% coupon. So yeah, they had that, and then and the skins for the ships went on a 25% sale. And you can stack that with a coupon. So I got it for about like 30 bucks. Normally they're like 60 bucks. Let me see. Go to mounts. Yeah, $63, almost $64 per skin normally. But you can wait until they go on sale, and hopefully you get a coupon at the same time. You can stack it up, and you can get it really, really cheap. There was a time where there was a time where they gave they had a 50% discount. The Valor ship I got when I had a 50% discount on the ship, and then they gave us a 50% coupon. So I got it for like 15 bucks. So that's what I'm looking at. Like, but what's on sale? I don't need inventory expansion. I need weight. When weight's on sale, that's what I want. At least on my shy. I'm gonna stack up a lot of weight on my shy, like weight limit, so that when I do life skilling, I can life skill for a very long time. Because once you hit your weight limit, it makes you stop. She's at, because I use the guild. It's funny. It's because I organized for Vel for the guild. I'm actually an officer in the guild. I didn't try to be an officer. It's just that, as I said, I organized Vel. Okay, this is gonna be a little slow, but it's not too far away. We're just gonna let it auto. But I was like, I'm not gonna go back and forth. Drop off the extra of this, and then come back and grab these. Nah. But yeah, this gives 6 extra weight limit. It gives a bit of, like, they give a bunch of bonuses. And then when you have the full set, when the breezy sale happens, I get a constellation for this one. But the weight limit, really was the weight limit for this ship. I got it for the weight limit. And then for the Valor one, it's because it was it just was cool. The Valor one, you have dragons. This is right here. Look at it. It says flight of dignified crimson dragons will accompany you on your voyage across the sea upon using breezy sail. So that's why I got that one. The Volante one, you have blue dolphins will accompany you on your voyage, so like they'll appear in the water. And they'll be like fully translucent. That's a special horse. Quite a bit of work to get it. I'm not there yet. But you have to do... Like, I got a few of the things you need for it. Where is it? Right here. These traits of Thunderbolt. You need 300 of them. You get them from War of Roses, Conquest, Node War, the Black Shrine Party Boss, for the Deposed Prince, or you do the solo bosses at Calamity 8 to 10 to try and get them. You get 300 of them, and then you get a quest. You can make a Voltarion. What if you could make a mythical Voltarion? That would be insane. You have to do like 6. You'd have to have 600 of these. I got enough materials. I got enough of these. But I need more of these. I need 210, well, 201 more of these. And we need... we need 3,000 of every platinum. Of pure platinum crystals, pure copper crystals, pure tin crystals. Moonlight opals. Because I'm not using magical light stones. I don't know if I was talking to you about it, but yeah, these. I need all my magical light stone crystals for these. Well, after I make my last 2 crystal verdure breath, which I got enough of the magical shards now. I need 2 more of these, which is kind of what I was debating earlier, if to go sniping over in Land of Morning Light, because you could possibly get these. Very rarely you can get these from, though. I mean, I could buy them with these. I could buy one with this coin. Shame that Twitch for Fun is not around, or none of the people. I wanted to, try in 50 boxes. Did I already cash in the other ones? It looks like I did. I have so many of these. But I need these for when I start... When I get the Guru one with Alchemy. Need... If you look at that, it's 50 powers a time for each one. It's 299 times 50. 14,950. That's not even talking about this one. 619 times 50. 30,950. Luckily I can use black gem. Well, that's still 6,190 black gem fragments I would need to be able to purify every one of these. These people are doing guild wars. What are we up to? We're up to 30, 47. 47 of those. Sell these? No, they don't sell. What can you do besides just use them? Can't even, like, heal them. So once, like, the 50 is up, they're just done. Now these are artifacts. Oh yeah, these are artifacts. Wait, no, these are alchemy stones. Ooh. quest done. Load cargo. Move all to current. Barter. Let's look at my 3 to 4s. Anything else that's kind of low? This is kind of low. Ugh. Man. We can just do the 10 boxes, I guess. Hopefully, like, next refresh or something like that, the boxes will be easier to get or something. Some material I actually have a lot of, like the frickin' filtered water. I have like 70 something of those waters. Alright, here we go. Guild mission is now done. Now I'm up to 531 million in guild wages. quest. Turn in this quest. Open this box too, since we're here. We got like 6 or 7 more bars to do, and then we'll be out of parlay. Ugh. That's 7 more bars. I really gotta restock on the lower stuff. What was it? It was binoculars. Alright. Then we get to refresh. We actually had could have done one more parlay barter, but we'll just. Oh, we got some flour. Well, this is like forced trade in for flour. At the 15-minute mark, we're gonna have to get on my Nova, because it takes a good considerable amount of time to get from Uturi to Buglesoul. But after that, we'll have quite a bit of time until the next world boss. Then we're gonna head over to Aquila. Okay, so that's 12, 12. So weird. Song at the end of it's actually a song I've been listening to. That's crazy. Alright, let's get to... We're gonna get to Aquila, grab it, fill up the ship with everything I need, and then we're gonna switch over to my Nova. Well, finished watching Knight of Seven Kingdoms. Ocean border time. Okay. One of those. One of those. One of those. Those. All right. All right. All right. It's a bit of a ride to Booglesel. This is kind of the next time I have next character I make is going to be camped out at one of these bosses. I don't have to make this trip every time. I have to move between them. But I have this character on doing these two bosses, and then I have my Dracania do these two bosses. And I have my Seraph there. I have my Meiwa there. I have my Ninja there. And then I have my Dark Knight. And over here. Yeah, right here. I have my Guardian there. So I have a character at every of these world bosses here. It's just if they'll land more in light. I have a character that's split between the east and west side. They have to move between. Here I go. 10 minutes. We're gonna just. Yeah. A lot of people. I had other music that was kind of Black Desert based. But people seem to like the jazz music. So I made a jazz music playlist using Suno AI. And that way I don't have to worry about copywriting or anything like that. Because it has been ruled that copyright music. Or AI music, you can't copyright. So I don't know if you want to hear some of the more Black Desert related songs I put together. I kind of like them, but I don't know. Some people, I don't get the. Other people don't get the reaction. Okay, cool. All right. I'm actually going to make it so I can actually listen to the music too. So I actually make it so that I can't hear the music. But here we go.
Hey there, folks! Hey, gather round! No closer. Listen to the news. In that big old grindy world, run. Here's what you gotta do to do. Kill those monsters, boom, watch them drop. Stuff so gray, gray, gray. But the silver, silver secrets in the junk. Yeah, that's the play, play, play. Agris, agris, turning on power, I've hoot. Trash loot dropping from the sky. Splat, 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 sell that junk. Tick, turn, hear the silver scream, scream, scream. Agris and trash, we win everything. Yeah. Whack, 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 why does the loot look like old junk? Junk, 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 cause selling it all. Kablam, while it gets a hood. Bum, bum, bum. Agris fever, fever, fever. Buffing up the drop rate. High, high, high. Double, triple piles reach the sky. Whoa, there we go. Agris, agris, activate, don't fade, never fade. Ah, trash is treasure, silver cascade. Cash, cash, cash. Hot spots, cool spots, pick the grind. Right, right, right. Agris on sell the trash. Party all night, go anytime. Points fill up daily, max them out. Don't stop, never stop. Grind those mobs, pop, pop. Junk loot, pop, pop, pop. Up to 150%, that's the deal. Deal, deal, deal. Vendor cha-ching, real appeal. Cha-ching, cha-ching, whoa. Agris, agris, agris. Power up, go, 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 go. Trash loot, rain, and silver flow. Flow, flow, flow. Sell it all, stack it high. Happy sound, booing, booing. In the game of grinding, trash is king, 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 king. All around.
Honestly, this song was supposed to be based off of the Muppet Show. Like when I was making this one, each one of these songs is
So remember, friends.
very different styles.
Hey, turn on Agris when you fight. Fight, fight. And sell that trash. Sell it, sell it. Yeah.
The next one is going to be the one that I really like
Or is it?
I like the most.
Hey gang, check this pearl outfit glow. Buy it fast with cash, watch the magic flow. Extract those crowns, let the stack overflow. Boom, 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 deck sovereign, here we go.
Hold up, slow, that's why, my friend.
Shiny bait is sweet, but wait till the end.
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crumbs away where they mean something right.
Fail and tap, tap and fail, that's the thrill. Heart of the game, pure adventure skill.
Skip the sweat with wallet wide.
Would Dick Sovereign it down, your Karazad.
Really feel like pride. The grind is magic,
Don't toss it away.
farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventurer play.
Outfits quick, for Dan, you're tough and grand. Karazad safe, no crash, I'm in command. Strongest in the world with one quick swipe.
Just one more pack.
Yeah, this feels right.
Buddy, we get it, the rush is real.
But does the shortcut ever truly feel?
The grind is magic, farm that silver bright. Get your crumbs away where they mean something right. Tap those stones through dark and dawn. Build Dick Sovereign so it means something grand.
Extract the pain with credit cards.
Would it Dania that lose all their spark? The grind is magic.
The grind is magic, don't toss it away.
Farm the silver, keep the fun alive. Adventure play.
Desert's path is long and true.
Farm silver, piles by crowns brand new.
Every fail you face, every stack you grow. Legends rise up, that's how heroes show. Whales flash fast, then fade from view. But grinder and gear shines forever true.
The grind is magic.
The grind is magic.
Farm that silver, embrace the fight.
The grind is magic.
Another person here.
Make the veils your guiding light.
Sovereign gleaming, and then you're strong.
Karazad shining all day long.
Stay the path,
Keep your wallet light.
farm your crumbs, make your gear feel right.
The grind is magic. Oh yeah.
The grind is magic.
Farm and play, don't throw
3
it
minutes.
away.
Another night, another page. The axe still swings, the nodes still wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we find ourselves once again in the patient hours of labor. In the quiet rhythm of the player's night, each swing of the axe, each node claimed, a step toward richer yields and greater craft.
Night settles quiet beyond the window's breath. Axe meets timber in the shadowed grove. Nodes yield their secrets, slow and sure. Contributions whisper of silver store. Life skill harvest dreams, soft and far away. What the labor will pay in silver sway. Raw materials turn in the process.
Yeah, I had to. So initially, the I put this in the Grok. I go to Grok, the XAI, and I say I want to write this song, and it would make the lyrics, and I would go through and fix them until it into something that worked. And then use Suno AI to actually make the song once I got the lyrics working.
Save with care for the forge where strength is born.
Energy ticks down in the endless loop.
Because sometimes it would make it would put stuff that would make sense. So I would be like, no, you gotta change this and
Horse
that.
bears the weight when the bags are full. Processing on till the marketplace call. Life skill harvest dream, gentle as the night. The future's bright in the steady light. Late night labor with tomorrow in sight. This session builds toward the upgrade light.
And thus our broadcast fades from the fields of quiet toil to the listener dreaming of tomorrow's craft. May your contributions multiply. May your yields endure. Keep harvesting on. And may your efforts yield endless strength.
Alright, here comes the bosses.
May your efforts yield endless strength.
Rare drop, big payday. Oh no. Grinding all night, mobs finally break. That golden sparkle hits, heart starts to race. Rare piece drops, jackpot in my hand. Silver dreams flash, best loot in the land. Run to the market, NPC inside. Heart turns to dread, min price list to strike. They stacked it high for half the price I knew. My payday's murdered before I even queue. Click to view, watch the hope tank. Greedy clowns dump it low at last. Quick buck fools, no brain, no care. Tanked my rare, left me in despair. Min price murderer, murderer. Killed
There we go.
drop, murdered my dreams. Central market massacre, massacre. Floor price frenzy, ripping at the seam. I scream at the screen, fist to the sky. You idiots tanked it, watch profits die. Mid-price murderers sell low forever. This rare drops trash now, thanks to you. Rare drop save, now worthless junk. Thought I'd upgrade, now I'm sunk. You swarm like locusts, one silver swarm. Turn my victory into worthless storm. Hours of luck down the drain in flames. Vendors mocking, calling out their names. Queue up empty, it's all in red. You short-sighted fools just killed it dead. Click to view, blood pressure explodes. Your quick buck rush overloads. Stop them in price, no thought, no care. You're the storm that leaves nothing there.
Who freaking puts up the tent here? Oh god, ow. This guy's hurting me.
Central market's cursed, but I'll rise forever. Red drop, mid-price killers. GG, no ride.
Your late night frequency. Another quiet
This one's a little interesting because this one actually I made a bunch of songs for like Christmas. And so initially it had like kind of a winter Christmassy theme to it.
We find ourselves
And now
once
I
again
told
in the
Grok to
patient
remove
hours
all
of
the
harvest.
all that references. Ooh, I got a gold bar box. Let's
Beneath
see
the
what we
gentle
get.
pulse of a solitary screen.
Generally garbage.
Each
Yeah,
fallen
good.
prize is but a step toward brighter armor. Toward the promise of stronger blades.
Ooh, that was actually a lot. That's
and
almost a
deeper
billion there I
resilience.
just got.
Night settles quiet beyond the window's breath, while pets collect the scattered gifts of
Got
death.
her.
Silver coins whisper of tomorrow's dawn. New gear waiting when the grind is done. Silver dreams of enhancement, soft and far away. Zero eyes to witness what the coins will pay. Trash turns to promise in the vendor's glow. Future upgrades calling through the
Alright.
endless flow.
And
Okay,
now,
there's people. Okay, here we go.
a quiet hope from the forge of anticipation. Materials gleam among the trash. Black stones, memories, fragments rare. Saved with care for the moment when the anvil sings. An old strength becomes something greater still.
Mobs rise endless in the shadowed field. Pets start swift, inventory starts to yield. Slots fill heavy, horse takes the overflow. Farming on, till the vendors call, we know. Silver dreams of enhancement, gentle as the night. Zero lanterns burning, but the future's bright.
Guy doesn't realize you get.
With tomorrow in
Yeah, it's very more mellow. But I what I did was I wanted to make a varied thing. There's gonna be
the upgrade light.
just like I just wanted to make different
Broadcast
songs of
fade
every
into the
different
fields of
style.
quiet yield. To the unseen listener dreaming of tomorrow's strength. May your silver
But yeah, I had a lot of
May your materials
like
endure.
lo-fi.
Keep grinding on.
And I was this song is based off of
And may your
lo-fi.
gear shine ever pure.
May your gear shine ever pure.
Yeah, you're gonna get some other interesting ones coming up.
Just a simple horse trainer.
I was just a simple horse trainer in Black Desert, taught by the stable keeper how to rope 'em tight. Practiced on a wooden horse under
almost-
the sun.
Almost destroyed this
Learned a
route.
lasso true, day turning into night. Made me lumps of raw sugar, sweet as prairie gold. Feed 'em to the wild ones, they'd be friendly bold.
There we go.
No more bucking fury, capturing so easy. With sugar lumps in hand, they'd come running to me. Got me a merchant wagon, 3 horses at a time.
Where'd he go?
Roping 'em in the dust, hauling silver dreams. But I forged ahead to Granite, crafting better schemes. Forest path, the wagon strong, 5 at my command. Never dies that beast, toughest in the land. Sold 'em for mountains of silver, shiny and bright. Raised their levels past 15 for golden seals outright. Started breeding bloodlines, terror ate in my sight.
We're at 6 minutes.
Heavens racing through the night.
Did he get back? No, he's not inside yet.
Tier 8 at level 30, ready for the fire. Courser awakening called with Krogdalo stone desire.
Okay, there he is. Now we get.
Courser training materials forged in the flame. Dream horses awaken, Dine Arduini, doomed by name. Now with 2 of each mythical, the censor's sacred life, upgraded to mythical tier, winging through the fight. 1 of each unlocked at Krogdalo, sanctuary grand, mythical legends waiting, rulers of the sand. But it all began as a simple horse trainer in Black Desert. Yo ho, across the briny deep we go, in black desert's waves where the trade winds blow. Barter and fight with our gear, we'll strive, sailors of the sea. Keep the dream alive. Set sail from Velia, cock so small and true. Barter bronze for coral, jade across the blue. Level up the roots, silver in our hold. Trade them goods for riches, tales yet untold. Yo ho, across the briny deep we go. Barter and fight with our gear we'll strive. Sailors of the sea, keep the dream alive.
Oh, it's knockdown, man.
Monsters in the mist, 9 sharky car whale. Cannons blaze with grape shot, shred their scaly tail. Tide vital black stones drop for our gears in hand. Strength and power and cannon make the monsters dance. Twice a week she rises, veil the ocean's heart. Red beast of Margoria rips the seas apart. Guilds unite for glory, fire through the night. Slayer for the loot in the crimson fight. Deer shines bright with black stones, now the ships are called frigate. To Carrack, valor, timber, steel and all. Deep tide dyed squares from the ocean's floor build the mightiest vessel to sail forevermore.
Yeah, not many people do often, so that's why. Oh, often is actually a pretty cool boss to do.
Through storm and Velsred glare, barter at Elia, black stones beyond compare. Margoria's calling, the great ocean's heart.
Almost there.
Silver and glory.
There we go. He should be dying here shortly. There we go. Let's see what we get.
We go in black deserts waves where the legends flow. Barter and fight with our Carrack.
We can feed my fairy.
Forever
We just need we just need to get a level 50 and I unlock my final skill. Oh yeah, I need to put that in.
Somebody fill these souls, 'cause I've been grinding at this giant post. I know too many giants, all these events got me losing control. Primo giant posters like a drug to me, a luxury. My crystals.
I used to like to farm in Primal Giant, Elvia.
Life, every good grind, still black magic's in my hold. 'Cause you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Somebody fill these souls, 'cause I've been grinding at the giant post. I know too many giants, all these events got me losing control. Primal giant post is like a drug to me, a luxury. Crystallized despairs in silver. I want those Capra stones, stacking them up when the trash is getting sold. 'Cause you don't even know I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. I can make the loot drop. Said I can make the loot drop. Every grind when the souls come out. Am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill them up to spawn the waves. 'Cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be sliss until the sun comes out.
First boss weapon, bro?
Waves of giants in the fire show.
What do you mean?
Mount for Krog, rotate the packs, John fire to die.
Because honestly, I don't get the boss weapons. What you... Honestly, the boss weapons are so out of date. Excuse me. It's all the way over there. I'm gonna come back. Well, the thing is, like, boss weapons are so out of date. But I'm guessing, what boss was I doing the first? What was I doing first time? I bet it was Nuver. It was the Nuver. The Nuver boxes were the first boxes I got. Because I did Nuver, because you get, with Nuver, you need to collect 400 of these, so you can get a Garmoth heart, an inverted Garmoth heart that you can put on one of your weapons. So, besides the Land of Morning Light bosses, Nuver was the first boss that gave me. But like my boss weapons, that I have, like she actually has them right there. This was actually given from. You can get them from. I think it was the old, like there's ways you can get them. Not through actually fighting the boss, but like quests and stuff like that. Turn-ins. Like if you go to Fugar. Fugar has. Actually, we're gonna switch over to my shy. Because my farm just came up. But the thing is, like, you get black star weapons, and those are what you would rather use. You want to use black star weapons, and actually now, with how things are, with they give out so many black star weapons, you want to have a pair of each, so then you can turn them into sovereign weapons. So honestly, you don't even use the boss weapons anymore. What you do is you get the black star weapons, and then you turn them into sovereign weapons. And like starter players now can have like can pretty much, once they finish the academy, can have like almost a full set of sovereign weapons. The only issue is to make the sub-sovereign, you need 20,000 Caphras. So that's the only thing holding you back. But you could make sovereign weapons for both. Although this is not a sovereign weapon, because this character's a Shy. Shy has her own thing. She has a primordial Otina soul, which is different. A totally different thing. I had to farm up another 10,000 Caphras so I can make this. It's freaking. Yeah, I don't even need. Two. 4. 6. 7. 9. 10. It always gives me these singles. It doesn't even matter if I have stuff that gives me a bunch of mastery. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So this is the funk version of the song that came before this, the other one. 12. The funk version. We're at 14. 17. 18. Ugh. 20. Alright. Pick up the garlic.
Need something good right now. We could be slicing till the sun comes out. Waves of giants in the fire shows. Mount for cold, rotate the packs down, fight it down, pray, forget I cool. That I can make the loot drop. That I can make the loot drop. Yeah.
I was honestly thinking of making a song that was based off farming in History of Ruins, and making it based off of Mr. Roboto music. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Because the History of Ruins is full of robots. ancient weapons. They're just robots.
When the souls come out, am I the only grinder here around? Need to fill 'em up to spawn the waves, 'cause I'm in need of something gooder right now. We could be slashing till the sun comes out. Waves of giants and the fighter shows. Mount for cog, rotate the packs, giant fighter down, pray for Gayaku. Ooh, that I can make the loot. That I can make the loot.
Unfortunately, I can't fly right now. Not until this horse learns Instant Excel. That's what you need to do. You press E while using Instant Excel and Soaring Reins. This is the last song that I made. This is the last song in the playlist. Well, there is another song, but I made it for a guy who I watched stream, and then he was not happy about it, so I kind of put that, pretty much shelved it permanently. It was about people who complain, who don't play Black Desert anymore, but they show up in all the streams and videos about it, complain about how bad the game is.
Cave walls crumble, trapped him in the dark. Left to die screaming, no light, no spark. But darkness twisted, curse brought him back. Resurrected his pigs, golden hides intact. To shower gold on the poor, hearts in the right. But flood the markets, crash the value, time to fight. Land of morning light, cave lands, call your name. Golden picking spawns, enter the flame. Stay in the oracle circles, your guide. Adventurers assemble, nowhere to hide. Golden picking, blades clash in the night. Fury unleashed, steel meets the fight. Dodge the roar, spin through the fire. Strike relentless, raise the pyre. Picking rages, we stand our ground. Black desert heroes, glory unbound. Sword slams forward, knocked down in a flash. Roar shakes the ground, a golden crash. Forward guard the spin, large range beware. If from the sheep light explode in the air. Basic slashes combo, keep your distance tight. Back attacks for free, strike with all your might. Fire sword ignite, swings wild and mean. Kite or counter, live the warrior's dream. Green arms drop down, heal in the fight. Grab 'em quick, turn darkness to light. Spinning inferno, four blades blaze hot. Explosions erupt, dodge or get caught. Stay in the circle, boss heals if you stray. 3 times out max, so one shot decay. Fire pits burning, backward blast ignite. Iframes carry you through the night. Berserk mode hits, 8 PM's insane. Damage him down for the stun, break the chain. 30% rage, I'll show you why king. Shield gleams, gold smash it fast, hear it ring. What did we do wrong? 2 spins ignite. Enraged fury, but we own the fight.
Is it up here?
Stuns
It
and
is up here.
guards, forward block the roar. Final stand rages, crave for more. Golden pig king, blades clash in the night. Fury unleashed, steel meets the fight. Dodge the roar, spin
Just turn in this quest real quick.
strike relentless, raise the pyre. Pig king
Alright.
rages, we stand our ground.
Now, we got an hour and 20 minutes until the final world boss.
Timer ticking in shrine, but world boss we zerk. Top damage claims loot, make the banner surge. Acetal belts, primordial flames glow. Reforged stones rain in the chaos we grow.
me safe from the flood. Cave echo silent,
All right.
sealed in our blood. Black desert calls, next boss awaits. Adventure's triumphs. Open the gates. Oink no
All right.
Hey there, folks.
Yep, that's the
Gather
playlist.
round, no closer. Listen to the news. Wee. In that big old grindy word.
There we go. Back to the jazz. But yeah, I don't know what your feelings with that playlist was. Any songs that really reached out to you, like you really liked, that I might maybe try and make some more songs in the same style. I'm always open for ideas for that. As I said, I'm playing for most of like my grind spots I go to and I like to farm at. Like I used to like to farm at History Ekia. I was planning to make a song about it. As I said, I was going to have it inspired by what is it, Domo Morgato Misto Robato, that song. I went, took a piss, grabbed my cough drop, so hopefully I won't be like coughing up along on stream, at least for a little bit. As long as the cough drop remains, I shouldn't be taking cough drop too much, but it seems that it doesn't take much after the cough drop dissolves for me to start hacking up a lung again. And then Robitussin, I don't take Robitussin unless, because it just makes me feel weird. I'm gonna take Robitussin, so I don't take that unless I'm going to sleep. But like the Land of Morning Light bosses, they have a good chance of giving you money, and they also give you the Capra bundles. And also, you should do them so you can get the... Because every one of them gives you 2 of these Morning Light boss tokens. And so the Emperor's Primordial make the Flame of Primordial, which is a way to make a Sovereign weapon. But most people nowadays just take 2 Pen Black Star weapons and smash them together to make the Primordial. If you're... My Shy... I was talking about my Shy and how her Primordial... Artina Soul was different. The Primordial Artina Soul actually requires a Flame of Primordial to make it. That's why most people don't even do that. Most people don't even go as far as I did. You just leave a regular Artina Soul. Because what you actually have to do with the Artina Soul is there's 2 steps to make it a Primordial Artina Soul. First, you have to get to become a Sunset Artina Soul. And that costs 10,000 Caphras to do. 10,000 Caphras, 300 magical shards, and a few other things. And then after that, you upgrade it to the Primordial, which requires a Flame of Primordial, which means you need 100 Embers of Primordial, unless you get super lucky and you happen to get a Flame off a World Boss. Because the World Boss has a very, very, very low chance of getting you a Flame of Primordial. But you use that and you combine it with a few other things and it gives you a Primordial Glow Crystal. And you apply that to your Artina Soul and it becomes a Primordial Artina Soul. Which can go all the way up to Deck. But, the other ones can only go up to Pen. And then, what else? But yeah, most other classes, you can just take 2 Pen Black Stars, which you get a Pen Black Star for, I believe, completing, the Magnus quest line. You get one for getting level 61 with a character, and I believe there's you get a free Patrigio, watch. And the Patrigio watch means you can turn one of your non-season characters under level 20 go right up to level 61. So it's like super easy to get a level 61 character that way. And then, and then the Academy will give you 2 Pen Black Stars. There's another way you get a Black Star. I totally forget what the last... But you can essentially, you can get 6 Pen Black Stars. There's enough to have a pair for every weapon. And then you can smash the main hand and the Awakening weapon to get a Sovereign weapon right away. And then you have to save up 20,000 Caphras so you can get the Sovereign, the sub-weapon Sovereign weapon. This. Yeah, because my Witch is the character with actually all the gear on her. And you also need Caphras to get all these gear. So you actually need the boss. You actually need the boss armor. And there's a way to get free Pen boss armor, so you don't have to worry about enhancing it. But then you have to get it to Caphras level 10. And we have to get the respective flame for it. But Fugar will give you, if you get one of your Tuvala armor pieces to Deck, he gives you an item that allows you to go from your Pen Tuvala to Hex Tuvala, and then you can get that weapon all the way up to Deck. And then once it gets to Deck, you can get one of these armors. And oh, that's another way to get a Pen Black Star. Is you get your Tuvala weapon to Deck, and he'll give you that. And if you get a Tuvala accessory to Deck, you get a Karazad accessory. So what you generally want to do is for the armor, you want the boots. Because the flames for all the other pieces are a lot easier to get than the boots are. So you get the boots, and you get the belt, because the neck is really cheap to get. It's like the lowest price of them all. And this gives you it gives you a lot more of the AP. It gives you more AP than the rings and the earrings give you. And then the weapon doesn't really matter, really, but kind of just figure out which weapons you. Because it'll probably be like one of the last 10 black stars you get, so it'll probably be like your sub weapon. It'll be like, oh, trying to decide what your main character will be, an awakening or a succession weapon. If succession, you want to get your main hand weapon to sovereign first. If you're running an awakening class like I am, you want to get your awakening weapon to sovereign first, and then after that, it's like, as I said, once you get both of those to sovereign, the last part would be getting the sub weapon to sovereign, which would require the 20,000 Caphras. You just need so much Caphras, and I'm actually like, I finally got pretty much done with most of the Caphras stuff. Now the Caphras are going to making these primordial black stones and these flawless chaotic black stones. But now I'm having the choke point of sharp black crystal shards. I need a lot of those. But yeah, that's what all my Caphras are going to. So right now that I can make 150, I have enough Caphras to make 159 of either of these. Which I was thinking of raw tapping the armor. I was thinking of raw tapping the armor, like just like trying to get the armor up to Tet. So that maybe I can make I can start upgrading them to Adana armor pieces. Adana armor pieces. Alright. Got that one dead. I gotta go up here. On the way, we're gonna kill a pirate ship. There's a pirate ship. almost done with the battleship. Alright, now we're gonna kill these 2 9 sharks. Sea monsters, killing sea monsters. One of the best like starting off. I don't know. You probably want to fight. It depends on what type of Once you get to the Caravel and Galleus, it'd be like this spot would be the best because the sea monsters are grouped up enough, and the sea monsters actually drop these things right here called claws of waves. Where are they? This claws of waves, they sell for crow coins. That's all they're good for. So you can do that. You can do pirates. The pirate areas are generally grouped up. There's a lot of them grouped up, and you can just kill them. The best way to level your sailors is through killing stuff, and eventually, when you get good enough, you go up to the crocodile area and kill crocodiles. But crocodiles don't give you stuff that you can sell for crow coins. But crocodiles give you the treasure maps, which help you with trying to get the treasure item. Sometimes you can get lucky. I got lucky like 2 or 3 times so far with getting a full piece from because you get these moss-covered maps, and you trade in the moss-covered maps. Or you use the moss-covered maps with moss remover and simple alchemy, and it'll give you either a piece or a full map. And I've gotten a full map 3 times, but even if you get the full map, you don't get the treasure piece out of the treasure chest when you find it. Most of the time. It's very, it's very difficult. The treasure item for sailing is the rarest treasure item in the game. But you can see over here how grouped up the sea monsters are. Like in the other places with the normal 9 sharks, the normal 9 sharks, black rusts, candidums are, they're pretty spaced out and there's not a lot of them. But this location here, the Lekrashon area, the sea monster habitat Lekrashon area, that has there's a bunch of sea monsters grouped up together. The Goldmont pirate ship over here, also the good spot. And then this is the more difficult. Like it says party of 2 recommended. But honestly, once you get a Carrack, you can easily solo this. You can solo them. It's just because they come in big groups of you can get 3 to 4 of them at a time. So it can be a little much, especially if your ship is not fast enough, because they are pretty fast moving. But other than that, if you're not feeling too confident, I would just go go kill hungry sea monsters. This area has like a good group of them right here. There's like this whole entire area, right over here. You can find a bunch of hungry and young sea monsters, and they're pretty easy to kill with the boats before you get the galleass and the galleass and the caravel. Here real quick, and then we go to wharf and we buy supplies. Get my last dice for the day. People just leaving their ships out like this. Who does that? Ocean barter, what I have. Old moon.
finally we're here. A little bit of travel. And then you go to the unfinished. Thank you, Viper. How you doing? We're in the middle of getting my boating done. We got 50 minutes until the last world bosses of the day. And then we're gonna grind Tungrat after that. Then we go to Latinia. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I haven't really done much with the event in FGO. I started it a little bit, but then I got to the first combat node and I was like,
There we go. There we go. The Kingdom is done. And then we go Pacquiao. Next one I go for the Wandering. This one. Alright, that's all the sea monsters done for today. Now we just need to finish the barters, and then we'll be done with the deep sea. Then we gotta go through the strait, and we'll be done with the ocean stuff. Making good time. Knife is the next one. This one sucks because the little boats next to it kind of block you. There's actually a way on this side. It's kind of close though. There we go. Alright, now we go to the candle. Just 2 more barters to go. Oh. Actually. Right. Last location. I'm almost at 1,000 barters. Alright. Time to turn in my quests. All right. And finally, we arrive home from going out in the deep sea. Those, one of those, and one of those. And then I'm gonna go sell all the stuff that's only good for selling. Sell those, and sell that. It's 400 million. And then this is the final part. You have to go all the way over. You gotta run this straight down here. There's 4 barter spots. You got a quest to turn in here. You got a quest to turn in here. So what I usually do is I will barter, go all the way over here, turn the quest, barter, then come over here, turn the quest, then I send my ship. I transport my ship to Velia, and then I have the celestial calling horn, so I can just call my horse to me, and I ride to the well and teleport back to One last barter to do, and then turn in all my quests. Holy cows, it's small. Sangoon and Uber. I'm gonna have to have 5 minutes. Have to switch over. It does. Yeah, it does. It very much does. That's one of the good things about the game. It's something that you can sink a lot of time into. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up the boat stuff. I'm gonna actually make myself something to eat, and then we're gonna grind Tungrad. Because I can't really, in the middle of it, in the middle of grinding Tungrad, I can't really eat and stuff. So. All right. Anger, barter, exchange, and then turn in my quest. And then now we're gonna switch to my Dracania, and we're gonna switch to my Dracania and then head to Sangoon and Nuber. Back it up. Oh, here we go. Not that many people here right now. Damn, it's... Wow, I got splattered there. Ace, Kazani, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, 88 people. How are you doing in Black Desert? Thank you for the thank you for.
Sorry, just raided us with 88 viewers. They were playing Black Desert.
Right now doing the. Just getting some nice. Yeah, we're hitting the world bosses right now. I was finishing up thank you Strange Dream for that friggin'. But we were doing boat stuff up until now. Thank you. Yeah, you have a good rest. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you around. Okay, let's go. Whoop. There's not a lot of people doing Sangoon today. Or at this time. I wonder what Nuver's gonna look like. It's Sangoon and Nuver. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Okay, here we go. We're gonna finish up the boat stuff and then we're gonna be grinding over in Tungrad. I have 80,000 agris. Oh man. This is going so slow. I wonder if it's because like kind of the end of the week. I wonder if I'll even get to Nuver. Ah, what? I normally can dodge that. Maybe I was being a little cocky. Should've just kept on dodging in one direction. Damn it. Frickin' Nuver's only at half health right now. Ow. Kept on going after me. Here we go. Whoop. And I went right into his jaws. Oh my god, he just jumped right back up. Holy, what the hell happened there? Jesus, okay, this is getting crazy. I don't know if I'm experiencing some lag or what. Oh boy. Rocks. Looks like a few more people are showing up now. Oh my god. This is what happens when you're just in Tuvala gear. Cause this is just an alt for doing Sangoon and Golden Pig King. She's in just pen Tuvala. Makes she actually gets hit by an attack. She's okay. Oh great, I'm stunned. Here I go. Look at this, this is annoying. Oh no. Okay. Oh, finally. Jeez. Holy cow. I got 200 million. Unfortunately, Reforged stones aren't worth anything now. Because there's nothing to do with them once you got them all. They don't break. You can't sell them. You can't use them for anything else. They honestly need to make something to do with Reforged stones. Because, yeah, once you get them all, you don't... Once you get 3 of all of them, you don't need any more. And just people are just flooding the market with them. And there's no buyers. Alright. What do we got? We got 6 minutes. Alright, he's gonna go under now. Alright. Maneuver done. We got it all the way up to a 60 stack. We got Seal Black Magic Crystal. Alright, time to put all those away. And then put away the crystals. And now we'll get back on my Corsair, and we're going to finish my boating stuff. We just have these 2 quests, well, 2 quests to turn in there, and then the 3 quests back at Velia. And then once we get all that done, I'm gonna make myself 2 hamburgers real quick, and then we're gonna grind my 80,000 agris at Tungrad. There we go. Alright. We're gonna buy supplies, check in, Alright. Bissell, well, I'm gonna turn the last 3 quests. Alright. Here we go. Time to turn in my quest. Got Gildy right there. Hey, Atisa, thank you for the follow. Do you play Black Desert too? What's your main? What do you do? 'Cause there's a lot to do in this game. Right now, I'm finishing up my boat stuff, but we're going to be doing Tungrad shortly. I have 80,000 agris to burn. I'm going to make myself something to eat, and then after that, grind it agris. There we go. All my ocean stuff done. All right. Let's clean up my inventory a little. I think I sold all my stuff for. Oh yeah, we have a box for trade goods. Let's put that in there. Transport it. Leah Island. Trade wagon. That. Send. Transport, get all. Then open these. Moss tree plywood and flax. Those away. Guild stuff away. Awakened Guardian main, currently on my rich Oh, the rich. I know another person who I watched stream, and he's on it too. Paddocks is really giving him trouble. I'm not there yet. I'm still working on, well, personally, I want to get the not the telescope, but the compass done. I want to get the compass and the treasure map. I'm halfway there with the treasure map. I'm just missing the Elton piece for the compass, and I didn't intend to get the telescope because I'm grinding a Tungrad. I got both the telescope pieces at Tungrad, so once I get good enough, yeah, it was getting a rework. Oh, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. I'm also like, I'm almost there with my full, well, all the crystals of verdure, breathing verdure. I just need 2 more. We're gonna actually change. We're gonna keep this one with the 2 underwater breathing ones, so I can do this one for like when I do swimming stuff. But we'll have this one be all crystals of breathing verdure. And then I have to get, like, I'm trying to work on getting my alchemy up to Guru 1. Yeah, it is massive. Yeah. Like my main grinder is my witch, but my shy I consider my main. I do a lot of the, like, pretty much anything that's not ocean related life skills is done on the shy. She's also my tagged character, the character I take to guild bosses. I actually just recently got her the Primordial Artina Soul, so and actually, I just earlier today I got my mythical Arjunaut. You know what we'll do is we'll probably do, while I'm cooking some burgers, we'll do, because unfortunately my inside grill I have can only do 1 burger at a time. I usually eat 2. So yeah, I need to get off. So what we'll probably do is we'll do some alchemy stuff or something. Maybe I'll make I need to, just the dine I have to do the taps for the dine. I do have the 2 dines right there, male and female. I just need, it took me 29 taps. I had 29 sensors, and it took all 29 sensors to get this, to get the Arjunaut. Like, it's just not been kind to me. Like, the first dine took me 30 tries. It took me the pity to get the first one. And then the second one was 24. And then getting the mythical Arjunaut. Because the Arjunaut, the female Arjunaut, I got from the box that gives you the free dream horse. So I picked the female Arjunaut. And then for the Crimson Desert pre-order, I got the male Arjunaut. And then over the weekend, I leveled all of them up to 30. So I've been making use of the Night Vendor to buy mythical sensors when I see them. No, it has not. All the horse taps have been sucking pretty bad. Yeah, all I need left. All I need left for, cause I need to make 1 life crystal and 2 vital crystals, and I have 1 force crystal, so I need 2 more. I could essentially buy another one, but I kind of don't want to, because I'm also working on the Pankiosan, and the Pankiosan, the parts for making the blue parts of the Pankiosan, you need these, which you buy with these. So hopefully tomorrow, this guy I know called Twitch for Fun, he streams on here. At Stonetail. I didn't know you could tap at Grana. Let's see. Oh, I still have 938 water. I didn't know I had that much. I thought I used up all my purified water. Let's see. What we'll do is we'll equip my alchemy stuff real quick. I don't have an actually alchemy. Kind of curious. What is them? Master's medicine box. Elixir wings. Elixir. We could do turn-ins for that. Let's see. Which one? Oh, here it is. Let's ask Rock. What is the easiest potion to make for Master's Medicine box? Let's see what he says. Very nice for just collecting all the information. Requires a fused rare, 2 silver azalea, 1 ash sap, 4 blood. If it only requires that, that's actually really easy. I have the node, the silver azalea node. The ash sap might be a little bit, and the purified water. What do you buy the purified water? Haza Town, Sandgrain Bazaar, and Mythical. We're not gonna. Okay, so Sandgrain. We want to go to Sandgrain Bazaar. I think I actually have that node. Oh wait, no, this is just ash timber. That node. How much acid? I got a decent amount of ash sap, but I am right there. But I'm trying to get. I'm actually with my 6th contribution right now. I'm trying to get to All's Revelation, so I can not just get All's Revelation, but All's Revelation and then unlock the furniture workshop. Although the ash sap would be more practical. Anyway, we're gonna ride just to get some XP on this horse. We're gonna ride to the guy. It is Wada. But we will want to put on my mount leveling artifacts. Do we have the right pets? There we go. Oh yeah, I have my farm. We're gonna be passing right by it here. My farm's right up here. So this is where I get all the garlic. I make garlic. That's my farm is over there. Right now I'm doing, although I've been kind of slacking on it, I've been every day doing, the Guru cooking box turn-ins, which would be, get me like 300 million every day. So I've been using the farm, been doing the blush leaves, and yeah, I did. Then the nerf cut the amount of blush leaves I get in half, because I sometimes I would get like up to 1,000 blush leaf when I would get my farm done. The main problem is just like the amount of meat I need. I need 9,000 meat a day to make all the what is it? 'Cause I would. It's kind of all self-sufficient besides the getting the meat. It's these the Moodle Guck Pap. You need garlic, rice, and anything that can be like pork meat. So I have enough of the cooked rice, and then I just I have all 3 of the nodes for rice producing, and it still doesn't produce me enough rice. I was having issues with it. That's kind of why I've been taking a break on doing the cooking box turn-ins, because like I was having issues where the rice wasn't keeping up, and then like as I said, I need 9,000 meat a day, which is like I need to kill 90 from hunting for bloods, get a ton of deer. Yeah. Well, I was doing I was over doing the Land of Morning Light sniping hunting, because you get tons of like you get sharps, black gem fragments, you sometimes forest crystals, concentrate black magic gems, black gems. You get a lot of cool stuff from there. So I have the hunting Marnie rifle right there, maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna the Harmony Droughts. Yeah, I know about the. I went over. I used to farm over in Narcian. Like, I mean, I think I could. Although I mostly did the deer. I did the deer a lot, and I was doing the dailies. I was doing the life skill dailies a bunch. And I was doing. They had that new Adanya place, and I was farming the snakes over there. Well, I might try maybe to go and do the what's it called? Yeah, see, there's the grass rhinos from Narcian. I haven't got the crocodile, not the crocodile, the lion one for lion furniture. I originally thought that the cobra head was just whatever AP, but it was actually the adventurer and human AP against those. So it's kind of like a PvP. Either that or you're gonna be doing like, I don't know, primal giants. I don't know what other big human nodes there is. No, primal giants is human nodes. How much is pure? 5,000 each. Let's buy another. Alright. The coral crab one is cool because not only does it do that, but it's also it gives hunting mastery. So that's kind of cool. So you're doing some hunting. Alright, time to ride back. Already got enough XP for level 4. Yeah, I was thinking if I didn't need the energy for doing for the night vendor, I would be using my energy on filling up bottles of water, river water. But all my energy is going to the night vendor. Which, speaking of, let's see, I don't think I have too many right now. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. How's my farm looking? Farm's under halfway done. Alright, first burger is on the grill. But I had been, before, I had been, like, over the weekend or whatnot, when I'm at work, because I have a lot of free time at work, but I have to step away, so I can't do the combat stuff of the game, but I'll be doing the life skill stuff. So I had been leveling. You can see I have, like, a lot of oil fortitudes, a lot of sinner's blood, which kind of has kicked me in the butt, because the oils require fruits of nature, and these also require fruits of nature. So I'm actually kind of out of fruits of nature right now. But also, like I've been using the blush leaf. Like you can see up here, I'm at 476. I am 24 contribution points away from hitting the soft cap, because after 500, the amount of XP it costs per contribution points gets absurd from what I've read. Let's see. Is this all good? Yeah, I fixed this. like my next goal with my next contribution would be get that, but I'll probably get this afterwards. With the ash timber, ash sap. So then I can get the ash timber, ash sap. That'll be actually like, what is it? That's actually two contributions. So I need like 3 contributions. And I also want to go over here because this is where you can get sunrise herbs. Kind of whatever. Is there a no? It gives wild. No. How about weed? Nope. Those are things you just gotta manually do. Make money. That actually, it's because of the daily cooking boxes. That's why my cooking guru cooking is the highest, my highest level life skill. Alright. Ash, I need ash sap. Alpion, Trent. The ash sap right here. Do that. What else did it require? It was silver azalea. Bear blood either. Bear blood. What does bear blood look like? That's wolf blood. Lion blood. Troll blood. Bear blood. I got tons of bear blood. What is the limiter here? Ash sap is 1 each. I think I have the blood. I think the limiter is actually purified water because I didn't buy enough. Should have bought 5,000. Bear blood, 4 of this. 987 times 3,948. I'm gonna run out. Pop my Khan's heart. And we do what? 2 silver azalea, 1 ash sap, 4 of these, 5 of these. Batch product, yes. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the alchemy stuff. 5, 4, 2, 1. Batch, yes. There we go. Down to 1 second. First burger done. Second burger cooking right now. Well, you know what? I forgot to... shoot. Just realized I forgot to pick up the weekly quest for alchemy to do the... You know, and I also forgot to put on my preferred outfit. This is what I normally like to wear on my shy when I'm not doing something that requires one of the special costumes that give you like a bonus. Like I have the processing. Advertisement. Alright, so pick up the alchemy one. I was trying to decide which one I wanted to do. Did I want to do the Crogdolo stone or the carrot comfit? We can do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do the alchemy one, too. And I'm going to try to do the alchemy question. I don't think I really want to do the other ones, though. You know what? We'll go to... I'll go to the Night Bender real quick. Oh, they want me to make oils of tranquility? Interesting. Oils of tranquility require. It's not early for me. It's 12:53 in the morning, and I work overnight. So this is usually a time where I'm at work. When I work, when I'm at work. So this is normal time for me. Although for anyone else who lives in the same place for me, this is ungodly hours. They really want to give me horse stuff. She wants 100 oils of tranquility. Yeah, this is my normal. These are my normal hours. I'm up on my days off. I mean, my hours were a little weird. What was it, a week or two ago when I was sick? Because of me having the flu. Yeah, no, I work, but on Wednesday night and Friday night, my shift starts at 11 p.m. and goes till, goes to 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. And then I work 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Saturday, 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Monday. I have Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights off. Alright, seems my second burger is done. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I need to make 100 oils of tranquility. What does that require? So not only did I have to make my burger, but I also had to, since I was done, tranquility. Oil tranquility. I actually made a few of these. Powder, fruits of nature. Have that many fruits of nature. Is that? It was wise man blood. It was powder of earth. It's up here. Oh, I got a few powders of earth, so that's not too big a deal. What was else with it? Oh, blade tree knot. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Oops. I didn't need again for the for the silver azalea. It's right here. Select, yes. 694 more to go. Okay, at least I can turn in these boxes for try and get alchemy mastery artifacts. You want alchemy, the higher your mastery with either alchemy or cooking, depending on what box you turn in, the more money you make from it. Yeah, I'm gonna, once I finish eating, I'm gonna do the turn-ins, the daily turn-ins, the boxes.
We're gonna burn. I got 80,000 agris. We're gonna burn in. We're gonna burn it at Tungrad. How many is it? It's 200. 238 boxes. I can turn in a day. Gonna give me 1%. Oh, that was a big. I guess it's 1% per potion I make. Or 0.01% per potion I make. How many was it? What did it say? You're 27. Oh man, that's a lot. 27 times 238. That's 6,426 potions a day. That's a lot of potions. That's a lot of purified water.
But all right. All right. There we go. Does take a little bit of time. The one thing is that you don't, unlike cooking, it doesn't making multiples. You actually craft, like when it says craft 638 times, it actually crafts 638 times. But with cooking, you say cook a 3,000, and it'll cook like 3,000 dishes. It won't. So if you make multiples, and you can make up to like 20 or 30 at a time, you'll be pretty quick. Totally forgot to switch my. There we go. Now give me 27 more. Well, let's see how many boxes. See how many boxes we can make with this. Actually, let's get. It's gonna take too long if I don't use that, and then grab 100 of these. I know I'm gonna need 100, but let's see. Okay, so yeah, I can't make 100. I can make 30 boxes from that. Then let's keep on.
6,000 that. 3,000 of these. 3,000 of those. 3,000 of those. 9,000 of these. And then we'll equip my cooking stuff. That. And that. Okay, sorry, so. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I get 2 of them. All right. While we're cooking, I'm gonna wait for.
Alright. You know, we'll just make 40. Alright. Alright. There's that. Guru cooking boxes. Ooh, you get fruits of nature from that. Darn. They didn't proc one of Dallas Shane's. Alright, let's see what we get out of this box. How about out of this? Oh, it gave me trace. There it is. All right. I'm gonna get on my... Time to get on my witch and grind some tongue grad. Have her over here. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to my normal tongue grad spot I like to go to and see if anyone's there. A lot of other people like that spot too because it's just like you can easily
you can easily go just do an easy circle of killing mobs while you're doing that. I got this new horse that I was leveling. She had the dying initially. Oh, they're raiding me. I'm gonna get another raid. I'm gonna turn off the game sounds so you can just enjoy the jazz music. Hey, thank you, Wispy, for the raid. How are you doing? How did Claire Obscure go? Thank you for the well wishes with
Wispy
that.
Stars just raided us with 27 viewers. They were playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Very cool. Like, it's a very... I see it. Going good, stuck on another bus. Yeah, it can be that way. The parry dodge system is very rough. Welcome. I'm about to be doing some grinding, so it's if you want to wind down, listen to some nice jazz music, this will be the place for it. I'm gonna try and find a good spot to grind at. I got a lot of agris to burn. Learning phase 2 of the fight. Which fight is it? I haven't actually played the game, but I've watched quite a few people play it. I just had been busy, so I wasn't able to really pay attention. I had been lurking in your stream, though. Oh yeah, okay. Excuse me. Still dealing with, the after effects of having the flu. Had the flu like 2 weeks ago. I was supposed to have this week off, but I got the flu last week, or 2 Sundays ago. I came down bad with the flu, so. Alright, so turn on agris, turn on the paint, turn on the buffs, turn on item scroll. Yeah, it was, I might have unfortunately got, like, my workplace. Although I think one of my co-workers got me sick, but unfortunately I got a lot of other people sick at the same time. I didn't realize it was that bad. I just thought I was, like, feeling under the weather until, like, I kind of came down on, it was Saturday. Saturday, I started with a cough, and it just got worse and worse later into the shift it got. And I was like, I'm going to go to sleep as soon as I go to bed, and hopefully I'll feel better when I wake up, and I just felt worse. And so I actually started throwing up, called my boss, and then my phone was acting all weird. Like, my phone wasn't sending wasn't sending texts or anything like that. So I was trying to text my coworkers like, hey, I got the flu, wipe down the counters and stuff like that. But it turned out like I found out on Wednesday. Like, I had to reset my phone, and then all my text messages went through at that point. And then my fridge went out. Because they installed, like, in the outlet, they installed one of those things where it has a breaker in each of the outlets. And the fridge would keep on blowing out the breaker in its outlet. And it took until last Thursday. So I had, it was over a week where I had no fridge. So it wasn't,
When it rains, it pours, as they say. But right now, we're just doing the grind, and here we're doing the grind. This is how you make the money in the game. You turn on the agris, which increases trash drop by 150%. And you go around and you kill the toughest mobs you can kill easily, kill without too much trouble. And collect all that trash and make cash. And hopefully get something cool out of it too. We'll see how long it takes me to burn through 80,000 agris. But I got all night. I'm gonna be here all night. And since it's not a Dekia spot, I can actually, like, I can step away from the fight. But tomorrow, we're gonna probably do some Crimson Desert, which is that new game that's out. And we're gonna try and see how that goes. I think I need to do some more, get some more Abyss stuff. So I can unlock more skills, so I can get either that or enhance my gear, so I can get, so I'll be better equipped for dealing with the next boss fight. The last boss fight kicked my butt. That guy juggled me. I ended up finding whatever lightning resistance gear I had on me so I could fight him. And even then it was tough. It was close. I don't know if you're still here with me, but have you ever had people who had to deal with issues where they could not, like, it's a thing that happens to me when I get sick. Like when I'm recovering from getting sick, there'll be a point where my mind goes nuts. And like every time I close my eyes, I get bombarded with images and stuff. I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday morning. Like I laid down at midnight and then I was trying to sleep and I was just getting bombarded. Every time I closed my eyes, I would just have all these floods of images. And then I was stuck awake for 10 hours. I'd get up, I would play games for a little bit, like maybe an hour or so, just to see if I can tire myself out more, and then I would lay back down and I just couldn't sleep because I would keep on seeing stuff. It was like I was watching a TV on my eyelids. I had like a waking dream at one point. Where I wasn't asleep, but I was dreaming. It was pretty much I was dreaming. I like this. This spot is freaking chill as hell. Like, it's not dangerous at all. Hardly my health moves. There's another place that is a little more sketchy. It's better for money, but it doesn't drop other stuff I would like. Like, these sealed black magic crystals I'm getting are huge. The essence of devouring is also big. The sealed black magic crystals you turn into magical shards, which are used for so much stuff. Although right now, for the stuff I need, I am kind of good on magical shards, but it never hurts to just stock up on more. And then, you also can get traits of nature here, which I need those for a lot of stuff. If I ever get to, whenever I get to Guru Alchemy, it's gonna be a thing where I need all the traits of natures I can get for, making the potions for the Guru boxes. Although really, looking at it, the Guru boxes are not worth it. The materials to make it are worth more than what you get from the Guru box. One sec. I'm actually putting on a movie or something. Okay. No one's really chatting. Put on treasure planet. Yeah, it's a movie I don't have any like second-hand embarrassment over. I actually finished watching Night of Seven Kingdoms today, and that was some good stuff. Definite recommend. I think it's kind of good because you don't have the issue of some person who's overgeared just dominating a spot. Because that would be the issue, is you have someone who's like in full end game gear, and they would go into a spot and they would over farm it, and no one else could would be able to deal with that. And it actually it's slanted, like Garmoth.com kind of tracks like certain people, like if you have an account with Garmoth, I believe they have like a plugin or something like that that tracks the money you make or something like that you can plug it in. And this is what Twitch for Fun, who's been playing for 4 years, was telling me, is that you could not get a realistic idea of how much money you could make an hour because of the people with the AP cap. It's really good for newer players, but it's the end game players would not like it because, yeah, as I was saying, they could come to this place and just like absolutely clear. If there was no AP cap, they would be able to clear it in like one blast. They come in and just blow everything up instantly and then move on to the next group. So I think it's healthier for the community and all, and for the longevity of the game, because people just go to the area where they need to go. Although there is also as the treasure pieces, the treasure stuff, so you can go to lower areas and you'll not make as much money as in the higher areas, but you can go for the treasure. You can try and get like the compass, the treasure map, the telescope, the ring. So I think so the farm spots that I liked. So essentially what happens is you'll start off with, you'll try to get the first real farm spot, which, well, there's gonna be, okay. So the first thing you gotta do is you gotta get the infinite potions. So the potions that never expire, so you gotta get both of these. Because this pretty much changes the game for you. Once you get these, you don't gotta worry about potions, and if you got... Who's hungry? Oh, not bad. Okay. But, and if you get a fairy, and you get Miraculous Cheer, so then it has a 2-second cooldown, so you can have you set it up with your fairy that you use the potion at 50%, or whatever percent you want it at. And then, the fairy will automatically use your potion for you. and that's what also this is a fairy. You can set up what potions you want or what buffs you want your fairy, consumable buffs you want your fairy to use, and it will use it. I have 34 of these. What's my item drop rate right now? I could use it. So that's what you want to do first, and so those spots are. I think it's treasure. No, that doesn't work. So I don't know how much you know. Treasure pieces. That's what I want. So Tashira Ruins, Bloodwolf Settlement, Shere Khan, Rhaenyros, Monsham, and Navarne Steppe all drop pieces for those potions. You need 100 of them. 100 of each piece. Plus a few other things. But, oh. I got the event. You get that. But also there's places that sell, that drop things called autonomous elements, being Polly's Forest, Kadri Ruins. I like Kadri Ruins. Because Kadri Ruins also drops sealed black magic crystals, which is very, very important kind of stuff. But yeah, once you get that done, you'll want to go to, you want to work your way to Honglim, where Honglim is where you can get Dawn Crystals. And Dawn Crystals, use the Dawn Crystals to upgrade your Tubala. Excuse me. You upgrade that Tubala that you can upgrade to all the way to deck. You use the Dawns to do that. So you get the Dawn Crystals from Honglim. Let me see. Go to Mark Zero. Honglim. You go to Honglim base, you get these Dawn Crystals. You melt them down, you heat them to get the you get the Essence of Dawns. And then you use the Essence of Dawns to upgrade your Tubala to deck, so you get the Karazad. Get the Karazad. It also drops a whole bunch of other. It drops the Capras, which is also big. It's very boring though. Once I went to Primal Giant's Outpost. Which Primal Giant Outpost, it drops a thing called Crystallized Despair, which is how you can upgrade your Alchemy Stone to first to Blessed, then to Exalted. Which gives you more DP, and it also increases the use effect. Which, speaking of, let's turn that on. I'm missing some buff. What buff am I missing? I'm supposed to be Oh, you know why? It's probably because I don't have the blessing of, I don't have the the red boss going right now. No, we're gonna turn this off, though. Turn it off real quick, so I can turn this on. That gives me 34 hours. That. Although I could also do this. No, I don't need that though. My drop rate's not that low. Confirm. We're gonna turn this back on. But I liked Primal Giants. Primal Giants had because Honglim was very boring. What Honglim happens is you just kill mobs, and after so many mobs, a boss will spawn, and after 3 bosses, a fox will spawn, and the fox will kill all the mobs for you for a while, and then it'll despawn, and you'll repeat over and over again. Well, at Primal Giants, you would kill giants, and then a soul will spawn, and you kill enough giants near those soul, and it'll create an event that happens, that, a bunch of giants will spawn in, and you kill them all. And then, after it happens so many times, a fighter giant will spawn, and you kill him, and then it'll go away. But sometimes you get lucky, and then you get a second boss shows up. And then also while you're farming, as you're killing stuff, there's a rift right there. And at that rift, 3 different things can happen. You can either have a Cyclops, an Ogre, or Shadows spawn out of the rift, which give trash that sell for a lot more money. That's actually why, like, I had that song about farming at Primal Giants, because I enjoyed farming at Primal Giants that much. And then I was doing that until I got good. I had enough gear with the Sovereign. When I got my Sovereign weapons made, I was able to hit an AP. My AP was able to get high enough that I was able to farm at Histria Decia, which is where I preferred to farm at. Like, I farmed at Ackman Decia, wasn't bad either. But I got the treasure piece at Ackman Decia, like, right away. I still haven't got the piece for Histria Decia yet. But yeah, it was. There's like 2 pieces you can get at Histria. And team, I've gotten only two Histria pieces, and they've both been the same one. But yeah, Histria Decia is very chill. I tried Pilaku, and Pilaku hurts. Ash Forest Decia hurts too. But Ash Forest is doable. It's doable, and it gives it's a good payout. It was like, I went to farm that place, and most places I make under $1 billion an hour there. I made 1.2 billion at Ash Forest Decia 1. But you have to get the Decia Lantern, which means you have to finish the Adraxia. I think it's Adraxia Part 1. You do Adraxia Part 1, and at the end of it, they give you the Decia Lantern. And also, the other thing is that Histria Decia gives you Tungrad pieces, which Tungrad pieces can be converted into Decia Light, which refuels your lantern, because the lantern has limited durability. So you can see right here, this one, all the way at the bottom, you can see the durability. It says 77 of 300. So you get that back up by using Decia Light. And Tungrad pieces, Pride Tungrad earrings and necks give over 100 Decia Light each. So it's actually like, and it drops at a high enough rate that you are actually in the positive. So farming at Histria Decia, I was actually able to make enough Tungrad pieces to make enough light that I was actually able to make a second Decia 1 lantern, so I can turn it into a Decia 2 lantern, because there's a second level of Decia. I haven't got to that point yet, though, with grinding. Because, as I said, Ash Forest, I was doing Decia 1 on that. Ash Forest has a Decia 2 version. Like, if I go to Monster Zone, and I type in Ash Forest, you can see here. It's Ash Forest normal, Decia 1, Decia 2. Decia 2's at 1540. I'm at 1400 right now. If someone actually killed, like, a Calamity 8 or higher Sun Aura boss, I'd be at 1410. I gotta wait until after Nightbender ends, though, because, I've been using all my money. Next part I'm planning to do is I'm gonna save up 170 billion to, buy a Pen Debo ring. Because what happens with Pen Debos, if you buy Pen Debos, you get Pen Debos. Because you can turn, what is it? You turn a Tri-Debo, you can turn a Tri-Debo into a base Karazad. And if you have a Pet Debo, it turns into a Pen Karazad. And if you have a Pen Debo, it turns into a Knob Karazad. Which a Knob Karazad, just one step from the final step. It was basically, once I turn them into Knob Karazads, all I have to do is tap them to deck, the final step, and I'll be done. It's kind of why I'm debating about my armor. Is try and get my armor all the way up to Pen. Although the armor is like one of the most nastiest things ever. I actually saw a video of someone tapping their armor to pen, and the pity's 1,000. So you would have to fail 1,000 times in order to get it to, and it's just nasty. Like, how much crons it costs per an attempt. Armor is just, the armor is so nasty. Fallen God armor is just nasty. But yeah, but that's my main goal right now. With my cash, is buying. We're gonna be buying pen debos. We're gonna be using all my money to buy pen debos, and then then once I get all pen debos, I'm gonna convert them all to knob Karazads. And the cool thing is, if you do that, you actually get the best Dawn Crystal you can get before the final zone, Adanya. There's a item that drops in Adanya that you can convert Jin Dawn Crystals to the final version. But you have to be able to do Adanya to do that, so I'm not there yet. Probably gonna be a few months before I'm there, give or take. Like I said, it really depends on it's like Honglim I found boring. I liked Primal Giants. I liked Histria. I liked this place, Tungrad. But it's also, like, depending on what your character you're playing, it can differ. Like, different characters play different, and then they also, like, certain grind spots are a lot different for... Like, if you have a not-so-mobile... If you have a not-so-mobile character, you might want to, instead of coming here, you might want to actually go to Kadri Dekia. Because Kadri Dekia is at the same level. We are right here. We're at Tungrad. And then Kadri Ruins is pretty much the same place. I like Tungrad's cool. I can jump between it. Also gives you these right here, these origins. Kadri gives you these. Like, if you might be worth it because of you can convert these into light stones. Gives you this Marnie research box. That's kind of the Marnie research box is kind of weird. I forget what that gives you. You open it up and the box will give you like Marnie box makes you have to kill, like, I don't know, like 10,000 mobs of a certain type of that area. So, like, I have to kill 10,000 people in Kadri. And once you do it, you get, like, a bunch of rewards from it. That's kind of like... It's kind of a bit. I did one for the Blood Wolves while I was farming the pieces. Yeah, that's also the thing I was saying. The infinite potions, every location has a weekly that gives you 5 pieces for it. So, and you just need to kill so many mobs in that area. So, you can do that, and every now and then they'll do an event where you'll get, where they'll give you a second quest that gives you 15 pieces. So you can get 20 pieces a week for 2 weeks. So you'll get 40% of the parts you need for a potion. That's actually how I made a second mana potion, and I sold it for 10 billion. So I went and I did the weekly quest, and I had enough Atanias through the academy I had enough autonomous through the academy to actually be able to get what I needed. Also, I was what was it, during the Seraph event that was going on at the beginning of the year. I was using my energy on skinning the birds over at Nabarn Steppe. So actually, when that happened, I already had enough of the pieces from Nabarn Steppe, because it was a very easy place to do to do gathering, because you would just hit the big bird and all the other birds would attack you in the area. So you would just like hit one mob, a whole bunch of other mobs will come to you, and you just quickly AoE them down. Like in one, you could one-shot the birds. And then, yeah, it was just like super quick, super easy, fast way to burn through all my energy and get the Seraph sigils from both killing the mobs and also skinning them. I guess when they do the next event, I'll be able to get enough for the mana or the health potion. Let me see. So here, Land Morning Light and Dalbiel. Yeah, look, I'm 49 there, 50 there, 63. So definitely that 63 would be. I would get that one done, and I have 60 Atanas on me. So I could probably use the Atanas to fill up the rest. And I'll get my health potion done. The HP potion done, and I can sell that for a bunch of money. I think a lot of people have tapped out with the Night Vendors. I've been seeing the Night Vendor generally at the beginning. It is super like it's very much becomes a buyer's market, that a lot of sellers are trying to sell stuff really quickly so they have enough money to buy what they want from the night market, whatever. Yeah, for the night merchant. So they're gonna sell everything for like minimum prices. So it's not a good price for not a good time for selling stuff for a good price. But it's a really good if you want to buy things, that's the time to buy them. So like I've been holding on to all my Debos for a while, and I'm waiting until the price goes back up to start selling them. Because the earrings, the Debo earrings, and this is one of the reasons why History is also a good place, because History drops the Debo earrings. And Debo earrings can sell for between $500 million to 500 million to 700 million each. So you can make a lot of money off of just if you get a bunch of Debo earrings. Oh, that's also a reason why Primal Giants is also pretty cool, is because it drops this earring called the Black Distortion earring, or what people call distos. And those actually are better. They actually give more AP than Debo earrings. The problem is they also nuke your defensive power, your DP, in them. If I looked up, let's go open up market, and we look at Debo Rekka earrings. Debo Rekka earrings give you 20 AP each. And then you look at like distortion earrings. These give 21 AP each. So they give you one more. They nuke your DP though by 5. You see right here, they're 50 billion each. They're cheaper than the pen, because it's 170 billion each for the pen Debo earrings. It'd be something along the lines of for like when they do another night merchant. My plan will be maybe not to plan to do stuff for the night merchant and just save. So when the night merchant happens and everyone just drop all the prices tank because everyone's trying to sell their stuff quick for money for the night merchant, I can buy the pen Debo earrings for cheap. It'd be a lot of patience though. Especially since I want to try to get to Dark Seekers, which I need like I need to get up to 4. I need to get what is Dark Seekers. Dark Seeker. Dark Seeker's 14, 6, and 490. So I need 60 more AP to be able to do Dark Seekers. And that's one of the things that even like the end game players still grind at Dark Seekers. More packs to clear before I get this last daily quest for here done. The quest to kill. Oh, I got compass part. Nice. We'll have to see what that is after I finish burning my agris. We'll go and turn in this compass part and see if it's the part I need or not. Probably isn't, because the Elton piece is just like frickin' so rare to get. But the compass is cool because that means I don't need to buy any compasses anymore. I can just move my compass to different characters, and it'll count as a compass. And so I can go on the ocean with characters, or I can go on in the desert and not be lost, totally lost. Almost filled up my inventory. Oops. You know what? I should actually... Maybe I should pop that. You think I could do you think I could do 10,000? You think I'll be able to do 10,000? I already burned through 12,000 agris. There we go. We'll just pop. Alright, let's see if we can get 5,000 in. Seems someone else is farming right now, too. Nice, another essence. I'm gonna work on getting get a whole bunch of these essences. Get these dark origin. Oh, another ember. If I get enough embers, I can. I'm halfway there with the embers. Over halfway there with the embers for making a flame of resonance, which I can sell since I already have the boots. Alright, let's Alright. And then open storage, auto move. 51,000 more paint to go through. Then we can work on... I could use my paint to try and get the map. How many sealed black magic? We are up to 23. We got 3 essences. How much are these each? 120. I wonder how many extra ones, because I've been getting a lot of these spectral energies. Hey, look, we got the event again.
Here we go.
Here we go. Got 300. Oh, we lost our other. see where. Okay, where am I? Okay, there we go. I got my, really distracted watching Treasure Planet at the moment. The supernova part. Almost time to clean up my inventory again. Oh, gotta repair my gear soon. Alright. Why are these things dying? Oh, great. I wonder when I'll get an event again. Oh, that's what happened. someone else here? Or did I get turned around? Someone else around here. Okay, killed it. Alright. I think the guy, whoever was here, moved along or something. I don't know. I don't know if I was moving along, someone else there, or I got confused because I was watching Treasure Planet. Yeah, it's a movie that they don't make anymore. Type of movie they don't make anymore. Hey. Hey, Luna. This is Tungrad, so yes, it is Ulakita. It's my new farming spot. When I got the pen neck, I was able to start farming here. So yeah, I've been farming here a bit. I got 800,000. I got 80,000. I had 80,000 agris to burn through, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Where are we at? We're at 46,000. It's okay. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it ain't. I'm never in any danger of dying. Unless I DC. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. That's the weird thing. I don't know why sometimes. But yeah. We're gonna... Alright, we got Pewterek again. I haven't got anything. Well, I got a compass part. And I got I got 3 S's of devouring, but no limbo boxes yet. Wonder if I should watch Titan AE next. Alright. Yeah, I watched something more I finished watching Night at Seven Kingdoms earlier today. So, I don't know. I tried to watch Fury a little bit, but how they bully that kid at the beginning of the movie just... I just don't like it. Maybe I should watch, like, Die Hard. That's why I turn my settings down when I farm, is so I can watch something while I'm doing this. If I have it at like top spec, the video will like freeze up. Like the audio will still work, but the video itself will freeze up. Cause hey, Pewterek again. Pewterek is a really good way to burn my agris. Although still the agris is taking a bit to burn. We're a little above halfway still to go. And we got we're gonna be farming, trying to get all this done and then sell it all when guild bosses happen in about 14 hours. But I'm gonna do like the 10 o'clock world boss and sleep at that point. And then I'll be back for the 5 o'clock world boss, and then at 5:30 is 5:30 is our guild bosses. Actually, I have a hard time when it's kind of the beginning middle part of it. When the one guy thinks he could talk to a terrorist and is wrong about it. Oh, Pewterek again. Alright. Luckily, we're getting a bunch of Pewterex, and that should help me with burning my agris. Alright, back to Pewterek. It's open storage, auto move. I have almost 500,000 trash after all this. Probably over 500,000 trash after all this. Yeah. Get a lot of specters. I didn't even remember to sell it. I have a bunch of them. Like got 6 here. Let me look at, I think it's over in Glish. 32, so that's 28 million. There's 28 of them right there. Alright, we're gonna switch over to my shy real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna do my farm. And then Alright, so let's get to my shy real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. We'll come back, take care of my farm, and then we'll get back to farming in Tungrad. I could, before we get back, check out what that compass piece I got was, because I did get a compass piece. Or we could just wait until I burn all my agris. We still got a little less than 40,000 agris to go. Maybe we'll get another compass piece. And we'll find out what both of them are. Yeah, well, it's only there's only one compass piece I need. I have the other two. Right here. I have this, and I have two of these. So I just need the one other piece. But that is the rarest piece to get. So it's not very likely that I'll be getting it. Alright, let's see how many. 1. 3. Am I wearing? Yeah. This doesn't actually give. Oh, it gives me movement speed. You know what? I'm gonna take another cough drop. One compass piece. It'd be nice to actually get one of the treasure put together. Pretty sure I'll get the with the amount I'm going to be farming at Dark Seekers. Once I get to that point, I will get the telescope at that point. Once I get the Dark Seekers, but I have to get the Dark Seekers, which means I need 80, like 60, preferably 90 more AP consistently. There we go. I had to go get a scissor, cut open the thing, the packaging for the cough drop. But the real problem is the cough is so deep in my chest that really the cough drop doesn't feel like it's going down there where it needs to be. Get a mole, one pudgy one. There it is. Nice. That's a bunch of blush sleeve. I'm right there. We're at 12%. Where are we at? That's 8 plus 4 is 12. We need 20. So, 8 more to go. Oof. That's 13.
Well, that's 16? That is 16. So 4 more to go. It's always the singles. 2 pudgy moles. There's one. The other one's right here. And of course it gives me 3. So I have 2 extra seeds for next time. Hopefully that'll work out. Oh, mole. Oh, over here. There we go. Some more. Oh yeah. 603? That's like 30 turns. Oh, nope, nope, nope. You want the garlic. Oh, another mole. Jeez, I'm getting lots of moles. One slowpoke one. There it is. Here we go. Plant the seeds, turn in the blush leaf, see where we are. Honestly, I should... Maybe I should just... that's an idea. There we go. All my seeds are planted. But yeah, it was this one right here. How much is this? Say if I cancel this. Okay, so it's only 1 contribution. Okay, so I would still need 2 more after the next one. Oh, this does give me spirit leaf. Spirit leaves are important, so I don't think I actually want to. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh. Let's see. I don't think I learned Instant Excel yet. Nope. Alright, 34 turns. Nope. I'm at 96%. Hopefully no one moved in a tongue rad while I was away. Oh. My game just... Alright. Alright, I gotta scan the game. Alright. Honestly, I think it's what it is it's I got my computer fixed a while ago, and they got rid of my water cooler, my CPU water cooler, and replaced it with one of the fan ones, heatsink ones. And the heatsink one, they got one like that's like super fat, and it sits on my memory cards, and I think it has damaged them. It's damaged my RAM a bit, and so I have these issues where like things go wrong because of it. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't know. I was thinking of uninstalling it and then buying another water cooler one and installing that. Water cooling, CPU water cooled one. Installing that. I was assuming that when they said they were going to replace it, they were going to replace it with another water cooler. I didn't expect them to replace it with this, with what they replaced it with. It was, yeah. I was very not happy about it. Very bulky and in the way. Whew. Golden Pig King and Kudum at 10. I'm gonna skip Garmoth at noon. Wake up. I'm gonna pretty much end after Golden Pig King at 10, which is in a little less than 6 hours. 5 hours and 40 minutes about. And then go to sleep, and I'll wake up at like 4:30 or like maybe 4:50 for be there for Moogle Soul. And then we do guild bosses after that, and I'll be doing my rest of my stuff. Or probably actually what we'll do, we'll probably do like life skilling stuff, since I'm gonna burn all my agris right now, and then I'm gonna save up my agris and then burn it again like Friday morning, Thursday night, Friday morning. I should have it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so that's gonna be another 80,000 agris to burn through. It kind of sounds like the plan. It's like every Monday, Tuesday, night, morning, Monday, night, Tuesday morning, and Thursday night, Friday morning, I burn my agris. 80,000 times. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, okay, so it'll be 60,000 agris. Times so 40 and 30. Let me save up all the money that I make. Save up all the money I make throughout the week, and then we sell it after we do guild bosses on Tuesday. Right now we're looking at over 20 million. Last I looked, it was over 20 million. It was like 12 million in gold bars, 11 million. Yeah, it might be 13 million. It's gonna be a good amount of money. Once I can actually sell all my debos I have. Hopefully also after hopefully Twitch for Fun will be around after guild bosses, and we can like try and organize party bosses. Unfortunately, without him I can't really get in contact with other people to do the party bosses with. And I don't really want to do it just with randoms, especially since I don't have that great of gear. Only have 352 AP. Most people want 370. But tomorrow will be like after world bosses. Instead of burning Agris, we'll go play Crimson Desert. Yeah, it's replaced. Okay. It scanned all my stuff and it's now replacing the bad files. Alright. We are launching the game. Alright. Give it a second.
Alright. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, my horse died. My horse is dead because it's actually like a brand new horse I got. Alright, let's turn back on the buffs. And we'll also set down my tent. So it's kind of like a sign of, hey, there's someone here. Look, there's a tent here. I mean, someone's here grinding. Hopefully. I don't know. Most people actually set up over at the other place. They set up like over here. I see people put their horses like over on this side. I'm like the one weirdo who sets up their horse over here. So people probably don't even realize. It's just such a nice spot to start. And then I have a second spot that I kind of go to. I don't know. The person was telling, Twitch for Fun was telling me that, this area is so big that you can just find another spot. But I usually, I've been went around looking for another spot to farm at. They're usually not like as nice as this, where you can easily do different groups. Like the other second spot I go to, there's a part where I have to kind of backtrack through spots where I've already killed the mobs and they haven't respawned back. So it's not as efficient as like this is. With this one I can just go from one pack to another in a loop. And they spawn. The loop is big enough that the mobs have respawned by the time I get back to them. Especially with the witch, you're not you easily loop from one pack to another with the how they use teleports. I'm curious what the event's going to be for next week. I know that there's some patch notes. The patch notes have some interesting stuff, both Bells drops and Bombos drops being buffed. That's definitely cool. There's some buffs to the new group grind spot over in Adania, but that doesn't really apply to me because I don't have the AP for that. I don't have the AP or DP for that. Guess I'm just hearing like my refrigerator or something. I thought I heard someone knock. I would think they would keep on knocking if
bothering me, but I really shouldn't be. I don't believe I'm that loud. Oh, I went.
if I ran out of some stuff. No, I have enough of the food. I have the beef sprouts. Those are good. Those are good. All of these are good. Those are good. I'm not using those. It's nighttime right now, and I have it on low spec because I'm also watching right now I'm watching Titan 8, but I watch stuff all at the same time, and I have my specs low because of that. And also, it's nighttime in the game. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem that dark to me. And also, I kind of memorized where all the spawn points are, so it's all muscle memory now. I could probably just not even look at it and still farm for the most part. I say that, but I kind of still have to watch because I have to see when the mobs actually die. But sometimes they get weird. Like some of them will like run away from the pack. So when I kill the visionary, they don't get the debuff on them. So I can't kill them. At least not easily. But this is easy. Just burning, I had to burn through my 80,000 agris I had. I'm already over halfway done, so. Where are we at? We're at 32,000? Started at 80,000, so. We've gone through 48,000. Over the weekend, I work 12-hour shifts, so I can't really grind on those days. Oh, we got the event. All right. Oh, we got the guild mission done. Let's see. Mission complete. Let's just pick up another 5,000 one again. What am I up to? 577. I have the radiant one. Radiantly shining. Yeah, continuous care, miraculous cheer, fairy tear, and tingling breath on it. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad on normal. I'm working on it. Because often gives me Lemuria drops every now and then. Here we go, an essence devouring. We will get it. So if I actually put the settings back up to top spec. See, it's a lot brighter. It's just dark because it's on low spec. And the lighting's different at low spec. And I just do the basic stuff so I can switch back and forth. I don't want to, like, have to go in and mess with the settings. I just hit low spec, I hit high spec, and that's just for top spec. That's because I'm just, like, around for... I grind for a long time, and I want to do something. Normally I don't have anyone in chat, so I have to do something to keep me interested. Oh, we got a limbo box. Money! Cash money. But we'll wait until we get to until I burn all my agris. Before we mess with everything. Because I also have like I said, I have a compass piece right here. So. It might be an Elton piece, which is the last piece I need. Unfortunately for the telescope piece, you can't get that here. The last telescope piece I have to go either to City of the Dead or Dark Seekers for. And guy I get some advice from tells me that, like, City of the Dead is an awful place to farm at. So, I'm just gonna wait for Dark Seekers. But you also got enough essences now to make what's it called? Enough essences to make an Origin of Dark Hunger now. Anyway, let's put this back to low settings. Low spec settings. Now it's getting lighter. I was gonna put away my trash real quick. 433,000 of the trash for here. No. Not that one. You have to get the brand new one if you want it to sell. New Origin Dark. Put it there, just look at that. Over 1,000 listed at minimum price. Same with these. But hey, I'll use them for myself, if nothing else. I've got 93 sealed black magic crystals so far from this. I mean, I have 120 traits of nature. Alright, we got the event. We're under 30,000. Agris. Keep on moving. It's a shame I can't get double earrings from the frickin' limbo boxes. It's only rings. I would like some earrings. Earrings actually sell for a good amount. Another Spectre Energy. Found me. More cash money.
Resonance. All right.
rescue my pets. Try and get a bunch of we'll see if we can get up to 100 or half a million trash. 500,000 trash.
There we go, I killed it. Oh, time to repair my gear again. Oh, you know what? My summon went away. Alright, that was a short one. Alright. What are we down to? 17,000 agris to go. Hey, Mortal, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Do you play Black Desert? What class do you play? What do you do? I'm playing this game for 2 months on Sorcerer's Awakening. Sure, 1 second. I'm not the best. I only been playing since September myself. But I can give you some pointers on what I did. And then... Okay, 1 second. Let me grab that. Let me grab that link. Let's look at what you got. Gotta get that done. But you got the shoes, which is the toughest part. You're all 10. What did you do? Did you buy? Oh, and you got the. I mean, I wonder how you're only 351 with all this gear compared to me. Well, you haven't got the stuff for the Bell's Heart yet. Let me see. Because I got duo helm pants, or helm and chest. What is the force headphones for this? Oh, this is max HP and stamina. You get the extra AP for monsters on that. That's honestly what I look at. I think you got more DP than me. Probably do, cause I don't know. I actually have tried gloves and... Have you been doing your solo bosses? I'll turn down the music. Alright. You should get... do some solo bosses. Even... get that Land of Morning Light quest... Land of Morning Light done. Unlock these. Even at Calamity 1, they give you the embers. They give you, yeah. Even at, you get these embers with Honk Kick, and you get, once you get 500, and you get your, gloves to pen, and then Kafra is level 10, you can do the upgrade. I'm just kind of curious, because you actually have the heralding. Okay, let's look at, okay, so you're at 1206. Did you not put in your crystals? No, you did put in your crystals. Look. Well, I changed. Mine are a little different. My crystals. I did the brutal decimations. For sure. I only have one of those. But other than that, they all look the same. Let's try and pull up mine on Garmoth real quick. See what mine and Garmoth say. Yeah, I'm at 1335. I think it's I think, oh, that's probably what it is you don't have the Dawn crystals, because the thing is with the Debo set, and that's why I'm doing Debo until I can do all Karazads and get all the crystals for them, is that you get the extra 20 AP out of it. Oh yeah, this is also pen now. I think that's part of the reason. Let me see. They're 21. Yeah, they're basically the same as what I got right now. But I got the bonus. Yeah, so you need to... What you need to do is get those... Fill up that bottom row. Fill up this bottom row right here. Is it on this correct spot? That should be in there. Right? I don't know why that's blacked out, because that should work. You have the Karazad, you have those. If you want one more of these crystals of brutal decimation to replace one of these, replace that. That's more than mine. Oh, you might. I also have this as a Duskborn, so that gives me additional 3 AP. I think the main thing that you're lacking is you just need to get those Dawn crystals down here done. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a additional 15 AP you're missing out on. Because I make up for it with having the Debo set. What set do you use for this? You're using Vicious Shadows too, so you're exactly the same there. This gives me more DP. And AP plus 8. Still gives me to hit an AP plus 8. We have 3 set bonus. Earrings not the same? No, they're the same. 17 AP. You have the Moon Hushed on there, which gives you additional 3 AP. you need to get the cup for that. You have Fury on there. Oh, you don't have Fury on there. I wonder. Oh, have you done? It looks like you did all the journals. Oh, yeah, you did all the journals. But yeah, you look pretty. Mostly, what I say is you have to get those dawn crystals. You have to get those dawn crystals so you can have a make up for not having the Devo set bonus. That's what I can mostly say right now. It's still like, unless you get. And it's kind of why I'm doing the pen. I'm going the pen Debo route. Because with the pen Debo route, not only when you get the Nav Karazad, not only do you get the Nav Karazad, but you do get the Jin Dawn Crystal with it. So I only gotta make one more Jin Dawn Crystal. And that's the crafting notes. Do all AP. That's this one right here. It's Jin Dawn Crystal all AP. This gives 4 AP per slot. And then you have to do the with this. You have to get the crystallized energies of end time. Upgrade this with it, which means you have to do a Danya. You have to go farm in a Danya. You have to do a Danya to unlock that part. And I don't know if you do so much with I don't know how well getting a Crystal of Brutal Decimation is on EU, but this up here can give you a crystal. This slot right here can give you a Crystal of Decimation, possibly. And it seems like a pretty decent chance. Like, I actually have quite a few extra crystals. They're over here. Yeah, I have 2 right there. Let me double check. Decimation. Oh, I have 2 extra. I gotta get more forest crystals. Like, probably when I finish burning all my agris, I'm gonna go get on my shy and do some sniping hunting over in Land of Morning Light. Try and see if I can get. If nothing else, I'm gonna get a lot of pork for my cooking boxes, but maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a forest crystal while I farm the boars over there. But we have to get through this, burn this agris. Turn the music back up. Because I'm a mix of doing both life skill and combat.
Like, I'm right there on almost getting my full life skill, all my crystal of Vidur Breath done. So I can have a full set of them. Although then we have to work on the whole entire thing of getting all the Dawn Crystals of Life XP, which is... like, that's a task. You need 74,000 magical Lightstone crystals. Well, I need 74,000. Actually, I probably think I need more. But it's 6 slots, right? 6 slots, and it's 25 per slot. So we're talking 150. So make 150 per slots. 50 per each. I got 2, so that only means I need 148. But I mean, still, that's probably gonna be a crazy amount. Where's my calculator at? 140. Paul? Yeah, 74,000. Okay, I did the math right. 74,000. This character is inspired by Johnny Bravo, but it's a mix of Johnny Bravo and also like my 2 internet personas I had was a skeleton and Johnny Bravo, and I combined them together, and that is what my look is based off of. I don't know who Paul is. Paul from Oh, that's probably why. I haven't played Tekken. I'm not that great at fighting games. What was it? Street Fighter, was it Street Fighter 4 or 5 when Street Fighter came back and they had that ink style, that ink-like style with combat? I tried to play it then, but I quickly realized I wasn't really good at fighting games, so. That was 3? There's 3. Okay. I mean, I think I own it still, so. Let's see. I guess I didn't own it on here. I wonder where I bought it. I did have a Street Fighter game. Probably one of those things where it's like, oh, you can't. I guess the artist, because like I think I could pull out my concept art. Concept art I commissioned. Let me see. We want to go to downloads, actually. This is open. Photos. So this was the initial concept art I got together. It's pretty much, yeah, it was Johnny Bravo. I wanted Johnny Bravo hair. And it was kind of a gamer kind of thing. Oh, but let's look up Paul from Tekken. Paul
from Tekken. Paul Phoenix. That does not look like Paul. Paul does not have a pompadour. I guess this Paul, maybe. Let's see if we got some pictures. But yeah, because I am patriot. I love my country. I mean, I have my base look. This is my base look. I just been running. I just been repping the set. Man, they don't have like a gallery for him. Paul from Tekken. His hair doesn't go forward. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hey, how you doing, Nubitsky? Wap, you know what's going on with Leia? Because I didn't see her yesterday. I was waiting for her stream yesterday and I didn't see it. Is she taking a break? I must have... I'm recovering from a flu, so if you hear me coughing up a lung, that's what's going on. The flu just like ruined my throat, so I've been just maybe a break. Maybe she had been. Yeah, I haven't been. I've been lurking in her streams, but I haven't actually been watching or participating that much. But yeah, I wanted to keep my streak going and just keep lurking and supporting her through lurking. And I didn't see her stream yesterday, and I'm kind of waiting for it today, but it's pretty late. Well, I hope she's doing all right. I'm just doing some farming in my game. We're at 14,000 agris to get through. You'll be back at Thursday? Okay, cool. I was just hoping everything was good. You know how she doesn't have a Discord, so you kind of have to... And then Twitter's been weird. I'm freaking really annoyed at Twitter. Because I paid for premium Twitter for the X Pro, and then they moved it to Premium Plus. And I'm like, I'm not paying that much for X Pro. So I just canceled all my subscriptions to X. For the camper. I don't... A lot of times what happens is I'll come in at the beginning. I'll maybe do like a fart or something like that. And then I'll be doing my own things. I'll check back every now and then, but not really look too hard at it. And the next thing I know, she already rated out.
Hey, Luna, welcome back. For, I think it's like 14,000. What did I just get? Oh, another essence devouring. 13,000 agris to go. Oh, this guy was saying... this guy said I was looking like Paul from Tekken, so we were looking at that. Also, a guy came in and was asking about any pointers I can give for his gear. So I went and looked at it and gave the best I can give, which was like he went with the Karazad route instead of Debo route like I did. So I told him like he needs to get those Dawn Crystals to make up for not having the Debo set bonus. The 20 AP from the Debo set bonus. Yeah, Mortal came in here, asked for some pointers, and I was just okay. But like there's some stuff that was actually pretty good. But the neck is better than mine. I think better than my neck. My neck is only... Well, my neck is 40 AP too. But he also has he has the cups on the net on the earrings. Yeah, when I turn in that neck to a Karazad, it's gonna be knob. But I'm gonna get pen Debo for all my earrings and rings first. So it's gonna be a while. 'Cause I don't want to lose a set bonus. That's like 20 AP there, and the Dawn Crystal doesn't make up for it. I was hoping I could get like another limbo box. Another limbo box would be nice. Enjoying the jazz, Nubitsky? I honestly should probably get some more music, make more use of that Suno thing and generate some more music at some point. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of people like the jazz music. So, I just been running with that.
Well. Looks like I'm not killing that guy.
We are just... We gotta be getting close. We're at 8,000 agris to go. Oh, I gotta repair my gear soon. Hopefully I can make it over to... Can make it back over to my, my tent before earrings break. Two more groups, and I can repair.
how close am I? Not camping tool. We're gonna be really close to half a 500,000 trash. Let's see.
Or Ember Resonance. Close enough. I should just probably put everything. Alright, at 27,000, we're at 12,000 trash away from 500,000. Then we get 12,000 trash before I run out of agris. Hey, Crossfaded, thank you for the raid on Rumble. How are you doing? What were you playing? We're just chilling as we're burning my agris, which is almost done. It should be almost done. We're at 3,000 agris left. I went through 77,000 so far. Thank you, Necro. How are you doing? We're just burning through my agris right now. Almost done. For the got finished sending off the fam for their return. They're going back to India? A lot of legal stuff. Jeez. Okay. Yeesh. It just seems like they've been on a trip for forever. Alright. Well, as long as you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound that way. Alright, we're almost done here. Yeah, 2060 is pretty good. I run a 20... I have a 2080 Super, so I'm right there. Yeah, it was an accident me getting it. I didn't even realize what I was getting. I was like, I just need a new memory card, and there was a flash sale on Amazon, and I just bought it, and I was like, after I bought it, I'm just like, I went and looked at what the actual, when I got it, I looked at the specs. And then I realized, oh god, it's like, actually like, at the time, the best graphics card there, except the Titan. Alright. Alright, there we go. Bria. Be grayed out. There we go. We're at 500,000 trash. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Rip. Yeah, mine... No, I have not checked yet. I just finished... I just finished burning all my agris, so we're kind of doing all the cleanup work now. We're gonna figure out which is... We just opened up the limbo box. We got 2 Debo Debo rings. Unfortunately, they're both base. And actually, that's actually... Could have been a little better. I didn't end up getting any, like, extra boxes. Because, like, there's that 90 boxes you get. And those boxes have a chance of getting you another box, but you get a Debo ring out of them. But I didn't get any. There it is, right there. Alright. Let's... Oh, let's turn in the quest first. We're gonna turn in our daily quest for Tungrad, so we can get a little more Caphras out of it, and then we'll ride over to the guy we turned in the compass piece to see what if that compass piece is the piece I need or not. There we go. An extra 45 Caphras. Did it tell me how much I put away? No, it did not tell me how much I put away. But I am up to... How much dust am I up to now? 22,000. That is enough for 400 more Caphras. Alright, so let's go to Ancient Fissure. That's where I need to go. And we're going to take a ride so we can level up the horse.
yeah, we're gonna turn off my buffs. Turn off that buff. Turn off that buff. And I already turned off those buffs. And we'll switch the pets to the mount XP pets. And after this, after we finish cleaning all this up, we're gonna get on my shy and we're gonna go to land